Well, hello. Hi Contra, hi Zirdan, hi War Mage. How are you? Hello. How are you guys today? Sorry that took a little bit longer than I thought, but we're good now. Hello, Curry. How are you? Missed you. Okay, let's see. Me sleepy? Are you the eepiest? Okay, I'm just posting to posting it to Blue Sky, and then I will be all done. I've actually been posting to Instagram first, which is the most tedious one to post to, so I usually either ignore that altogether or do it last, but I think doing it first is the way to go. Because I can't like open up my tracking software until I've gotten that out of the way. So by the time, sometimes I'll just not do it at all. I just won't even post there. So I'm like, well, I'm set up, whatever. I'm one EPB. I've been so addicted to Monster Hunter. I'm kind of ass at it sometimes. There's just a lot. There's a lot to like, especially as someone who's... Because the tiny smidge that I played of Monster Hunter Worlds, I don't even think I made it to like the first battle. I think I just kind of like... I started to go on a hunt with some friends at the time, and I don't remember what happened. I think somehow I got lost, and then I just gave up. Or I got distracted. I don't know. Either is very feasible, to be honest, but... Anywho, this has been much better. I will say I'm like... I get the brain scramblies really easy, so like... I need to like go through and actually customize my radial like menu, or like my inventory or whatever, because sometimes when I'm in mid-battle, I was like scrolling, like side scrolling through it instead of going through the radial menu for some of the stuff, and because some of the stuff isn't in my radial menu, so I think I need to like fix that. I know you can customize it. I'm pretty sure I saw that option in the option section, so Wayne Scrambles, dude, oh my god. Monster Hunter Try took me 80 hours before it clicked with me and left me off. That makes me feel a little better. It's just like I keep having aha moments like every day that I play, so I'm getting there. Like I just figured out yesterday that doing like a dismount attack, if you do it right, you can get on top of their back and then you can like stab a hole in them and fuck them up that way. And I also learned that you want to try to open a bunch of wounds and then do the big payoff and like destroy all the wounds at once. So I like didn't realize that you could trigger all of them in one go. So once it does click, it'll be constantly rewarding to play it. Yeah, so that I figured out. And hello, Alex. Hello, Corvin. And it's any jump attacks that have a chance to mount. Yeah, I know it's any of them. It's just been easiest for me to do a dismount one. I think because I'm like, I can at least jump off of my mount, but like you can't like make your character jump off of an edge necessarily. like, because they just are supposed to do that automatically, and so sometimes I think I fuck it up, and I think I just need to learn. Just need to learn how to do that properly. I'm sure it's not as difficult as I'm making it seem. What's your favorite Monster Hunter weapon? You know, I haven't tried even half of them, so I don't even know if what I'm using is my favorite. I just wanted something very simple to start with, so I'm doing dual blades because I love a good rogue vibe as it is. I just think it's very neat. Also, can I just say that there's no way the dual blade like attack is not like the thing where you like hook onto them and you swing around and you do the spinny blade attack. That has to be like a Levi Ackerman reference, right? It's gotta be. It's literally the same, which is pretty neat, honestly. I think that's great. So hammers are cool. They just bonk. So, well, supposedly, because Halsey was saying that the first time they introduced that was, like, that style of move with, like, where you're using your, I don't remember what it's called, but it's essentially the hook shot thing. And when you, like, attack, you go into focus mode and you attack an open wound, the, like, sequence that happens is literally, like, Levi Ackerman's, whole spiel. It's fun. I like it. Nothing wrong with that. But he was saying that he thinks that that sort of style of attack kind of got introduced around when, Attack on Titan, the anime, came out, so that's hilarious. No, it is like, you gotta watch somebody do it, like, just look up a video of it, Curry, because there's just no way that it's not. Like, you like swing around them and then you do the wind up and you just like spin real fast and like 360 degrees all the way down their like their limbs and shit. I don't know. It's gotta be. Really like Charge Blade. That one looked cool. That's the one that has like 3 different, I think it's got like 3 different, what's it called? Stages to it. Hi, Chuddy. How you doing? Anywho, I've really been enjoying it a lot.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi, Corbin. So much for the 200 biddies. Much appreciated. Anywho, I'm looking forward to playing more later tonight. I really should do some chores though after stream. I gotta do some not so fun adult stuff. Ah, thighs. I know, I've been depriving you guys lately. I'm very sorry about that. I keep forgetting when I'm in chat mode I should probably have at least most of the body in frame. So Monhun community night win. I would love that, actually. I would love that. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, I would super love that. Monhun, Repo, Lethal. Yeah, Repo as well. I think... You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna... Okay, let me look at my calendar. Let me just look at my calendar. I'm trying to think of what all is going on this month. What if we did, like... Maybe we could do like trying to decide if a Friday night. Saturday nights I usually hang out with Ray. Not that I can't take a Saturday night off. I could definitely do that. Or we could like do Saturday during the day and I could always hang out with her later. We could do that. I should probably plan it a bit out so that people could have some time to prepare for it or just like, you know, playing around it if they do want to make it. So let's see, what I could maybe do is maybe tentatively like the 28th or 29th, maybe? 28th or of this month. We could talk about it in the community tab. I wrote a little note here though. But I think that would be really fun. I think you should be able to swing the 22nd? Oh, I said the 28th or the 29th. I mean, we could, okay, let me see. I mean, the 22nd could also work. Let me, you know what I'll do? I'll do a poll and we'll see, we'll have people vote on what days they could make it. 28th works too? Okay. I just think that'd give a little bit more time for people to plan around it. So I think that'd be really fun though. I would love that. Cool. I know, I think more people can usually make it, over the weekend. Like, some people might still be working on a Friday, but, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. So yeah, we're gonna do today, if somehow you don't know, we are gonna do chapter 4 of Urban Myth Dissolution. What is it? Association? Center. And yeah, and then after that we'll only have, I think we'll only have 2 chapters left. So I am super excited. I think it's gonna be really fun. I do hope that somehow we find out like what I hope we find out like what who the murderer was for. I have a feeling it has to do with probably the overarching plot. Like I think that's gonna come into play if we do figure out who the murderer was for the incident, the Tenchu incident. I think that if so, I think it'll have something to do with the overarching plot, the main plot of the story. So I'm excited. Okay. Let's see here. I think since we're running a little bit late today, I'm just gonna go ahead and get into it. Yeah, because we're already at like 1:40, so I do try to finish up around 5 or 6. Probably be more like 6 today though, depending on how long this chapter is. All right. Let me get into it. Have a good stream. Okay, thank you, Curry. Maybe have a nap if you're EP. Okay. Could I have a lovely mod please change the category for me? That would be wonderful. Thank you so much in advance. They're pretty consistent after the first chapter. Okay. Makes sense. All right. I am excited. Okay. Let's go. You know what? Take my other half of my brain booster. Oh, thank you, Curry. Thanks for doing that before you go. Really appreciate it. What the? Oh shit. What just happened? Was it supposed to just cut like that? What the hell? 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. I almost read that as Alaska, and I was like, Alaska? Since when? Okay, I should make myself a little bit smaller, by the way. Okay. Adding that mystery tour participant, Fujiwara, to the count, the total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Elastica. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives. Probably the Samezima admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory, but I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is devastation and judgment? No worries, Drag. Hello. Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gasmask, I heard from Jasmine that he's gone missing. I hope he's alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot that in that cutscene he disappeared. The only trace of him they found was the Illuminate card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Mrs. Ami, about the new request. Oh, is that a, to protect the world from devastation. Team Rocket. Do you know how many times I've accidentally mixed up Rocket Power and Team Rocket in my life? Way too many. Way too many. Okay. Not like I immediately realized, I'm like, wait, no, not Rocket Power. That's woogity woogity woogity. Not the Pokemon one. Yes, okay. We've been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. Okay. Artifact evolution gig, huh? Both of those were a big part of my childhood, okay? You know? They both got rocket in them. And this particular artifact is a cursed one? Yep, that's right. Rocket Power was after my time. Oh, so I'm not alone in feeling old. Yeah. Client name is Jun Mayusaki. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Or mage. I don't want to think about that. Yeah, he got famous from doing online retail. Let me guess, Zammy, never heard of him? Huh, good guess. You sweet summer child. Truly. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact? What do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse? Like frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's a fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Zammy, I bet curses love you. Oh, come on, don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. Our client is asking us to estimate the value of a cursed item. Let's start by figuring out what exactly this cursed artifact is. It looks like a doll. I'm not sure if voodoo doll is like actually the correct term. I know that's like people kind of use the word voodoo willy-nilly and you're not really supposed to. So probably just cursed doll. I don't know. All right. Okay, I'll search for rumors and about cursed artifacts. This Jun Miyazaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. On it. I managed to get that famous box. If it's genuine, it could be worth a lot. This box was in the case files, but the color looks a little brighter than in the photos. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation, to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like if a popular occult channel like the Centers would call it legit. That means fans will throw their money at it. Beauty in the box. I'd expect no less of Beauty June, but is it, or Jun? But is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it. Is this beauty guy famous? He seems rich. Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate to not look that ignorant. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. He's totally famous. Used to be a host. Once he moved to beauty, things really took off. Okay. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing. LOL. Beauty June's fermented organic protein is now on sale. First timers get 50% off. It's probably like fucking $200 or some shit. She's gonna start talking about muscles. Do you think drinking this would make you really muscular? For sure. Oh my god, Jasmine knows this too well. Thank you for the hydrate and the breathe. And the posture check. Thank you. That goes for you too, chat. Oh, and a stretch? Okay. I could get into that. 1 second. I'm gonna stand up and do this. Okay. Hi, Zelda. How are you? We're also currently developing our hyper-exclusive beautifying anti-aging miracle digestive beauty on sale soon. Oh god. Miracle. Wow. Holy shit, she's the target demographic that falls for this. But would it still be a miracle after it starts selling? Good question. Rena's Picks. Every morning I've been drinking Beauty June's fermented organic protein. I've also been getting testers of the beauty. I guarantee you'll be a repeat customer. One of my top picks. Clout Chaser has arrived. Okay. Is this Rena girl dating Beauty June? She keeps posting about him. Oh, it looks like this person is named Rena. It's Mr. Beauty's girlfriend. Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend, helping with product promotion. Hi, Arkid. I'm good. How are you? I'm good as well, Zelda. I've just been super addicted to Monster Hunter, so... Alright, let's see. I wonder if Beauty June is okay. He really isn't taking the artifact effects seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Cursed object, only dangerous things come to mind. There are so many different kinds of curses, no wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post, Sammy. One mark against you, and one for me because you told me about it. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take this messed up request? The words artifact effects are reacting. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this. That beauty box, or that box Beauty found must be totally cursed. I wonder what kind of curse it has. 125 streak? Holy fuck, Zelda. I don't know how that hasn't broken yet, but I am really impressed. I know there's like plenty of people in chat who absolutely have that many and then some, but like, I don't know how you manage to not break it ever. That's crazy. Twitch clearly favors Zelda, I guess, because I feel like Zelda hasn't been here for some of them. Because especially the ones where, like, I started and had to restart stream really quickly. Unless you were already in chat, Zelda. That's a potential. That could be a thing. I'm not jealous. It's okay, Warmage. I know yours is, like, probably in the 200s if Twitch actually just did its job. Okay. There are lots of people like that who think it won't happen to them. $200,000 to be cursed? Oh my god. Here's this photo from when it first got famous. There were a bunch of other rumors about the curse too. It looks pretty intense. Oh, it's 200,000 yen, but still, that's like 20K. Holy shit. Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace app called Fleamari. Wow, it got attention from being sold there? If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. Okay. A village head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary. Entire clan was taken out. It's a pretty wild story. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman or... Nah, it says village, so it's probably more like a mayor. A box with history. I wonder what's inside. Just imagining it creeps me out. Could be some ancient venom-based poison. Insects forced to fight each other packed in there. Or maybe human fingers. The only box I know is Pandora's. Beauty, don't open that box. Do not open it. I'm not joking around. Okay, I'm just gonna clear these just in case. Now the previous owner was really done in by it. Yeah, I heard they went missing. Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner. No, I'm not done. Let's search. Wait, wasn't there... Hold on. Did we not? Oh, I guess we never looked at this. Okay. A reaction. I'll search for curse rumors. People really love rumors. What is that box? So many rumors going around. Is it that bad? Okay, here we go. Crazy things in wooden boxes. Ryomen Sukuna, hands down, all four of them. Huh? What? Ryomen who? Oh, Ryomen Sukuna. It's like talking about Superman. What? Ryomen Sukuna. Search for it. The results are probably buried under game and anime characters. Probably more of a villain. Yeah, isn't Sukuna, isn't that the, like, demon or whatever he is, in, Jujutsu Kaisen? I think. I don't know if it's the same one, but it's a Sukuna. I'm not sure who. Okay. There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Though it's all rumors, some of them are pretty scary. The requester is Jun Miyazaki, aka Beauty June. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he switched from being a host to focus on the beauty foods market. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. I wonder if it's a PR stunt. That sounds worrying. There was talk of the red box's previous owner going missing too. Guess all we can do is ask around once we get there. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. Hi, you're here. Isn't that Meguria person coming? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation? Director Megaria can't make it. Oh, right, in the wheelchair. But we can get a call for the evaluating part, right? Yes. Alright, come on in. Bogan, hello. Thanks for the head pat. Hey, Rena, get some tea for our guests. I'm glad you're alright, Mr. Miyazaki. Oh yeah, I'm fine. The curse seems to have hit my girlfriend Rena, though. Oh? Oh my god. Girl, are you okay? Is she just, like, super emaciated? Look at her arms. Hey, Rena, get the door. That's the delivery guy. If your girlfriend's cursed, why are you making her do all this shit? What is she, your servant? You get the door. Bitch. Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand him, though. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Ha! Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse. And I'll ask about how they got a hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. Oh my god, wait, she's like really skinny. What the fuck is she? What is going on with her? She's like, look at her sprite compared to ours. What the fuck? All these dead bugs around the box. Why? I won't touch it just in case. Look closer. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, Revon. I really appreciate it. Strange patterns on the outside. Looks ancient. And this warding Ofuda for sealing in whatever's inside. I should ask where or how they got the box. I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rena-san check the contents? She probably did. Dude, are you okay? She's like really emaciated. I don't know. I feel like he's done something nefarious. I don't know. Can we talk to you for a minute? Are you okay? I've been sick ever since that thing came here. Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. I don't have the appetite for much else. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. At first I thought it was just me, just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Please forget it for now. Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something. A long, long body like a snake. A monster like the box's pattern slithered out of the box's seams. It keeps writhing inside me. Girl? Do you have a tapeworm? Huh? A snake? What's going on? When did the snake first appear? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week or so ago? A week ago or so? It keeps on squirming in front of me. Since a week or so ago. The hell? Hello, how are you? I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you for just a bit? Talk? To me? You come here for deliveries? Yep. Miyazaki-san's into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all his needs, from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. This area's deliveries are mine too, so I received the package here and delivered directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a re-delivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. You must be busy handling deliveries each day. Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Miyazaki-san recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired, or have you felt something was wrong with him? No, not at all. Though pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. What? Wait. What does he mean by that? Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. About the lady, Rina-san, how is she doing? I come here every day, and she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. I feel like he gave her a tapeworm. I don't know how. I don't know why. I feel like he gave her a tapeworm, and that's like the slithery, long, snake-like body that she's like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a tapeworm. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it has nothing to do with a tapeworm. But if we're thinking about like logical conclusions or explanations for why she feels so weird and has like a fucked up appetite and shit. 10th prize, EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. A pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. Huh. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. And his paws are heart-shaped. Wow. And the bear's name is June Bear. There's something under June Bear's bum. Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. Okay. Let's see here. Observe. Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Anything else? Wow, the miracle digestive beauty. So it's true the online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. I hope you'll have a price for the box sometime today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. I hate this guy. For the record, may I ask your name and profession? Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jun Miyazaki. I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you? You work here then? I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. About the beauty foods you sell. Aha, a discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health. Alcohol, cigarettes, all that. Wait, wasn't his girlfriend smoking a cigarette? I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming, Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty. This one's super duper hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare, and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. The subbed plan gives you an unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I'll think about it. Can I ask you about that red box? Oh, that box? I should be the one asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know. A gift from a friend. Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order, sent it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long till you're done evaluating? Can I ask about the red box's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? Huh? Well, if it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rina about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold. Make sense? I have nothing to add. Are you good? Alright, I understand. That's a problem. Seems important to find out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something. Hi, Gentle! How are you today? Okay. Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh, no. It's sealed with an Ofuda. No way I'm gonna open it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You can easily devalue container-type items by doing that. Did you touch the box? Well, yes, I did touch it a bit, kind of. I won't get cursed by just touching it, right? Besides, nothing's happened so far. touch the box. Rina-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to that box for sure. This guy sucks! I hate this guy. He's just like, oh, my girlfriend is fucking withering in front of my eyes? Great, that really adds to the credibility. Huh? Which means it's harmful. Rina-san is in danger, too. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Great then. These things sell for more if the curse seems like the real thing. So keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know. Yeah, then figure it out for Rina. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Wow, this guy sucks ass. I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one the red box came in. Would the delivery guy know something? I hate this dude. Holy shit. Piece of doo-doo indeed. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Miyazaki-san? Strange? What kind of package do you mean? I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact. Cursed artifact? I mean, like, the cursed items you'd find in a game or something? Not a thought between those eyes, look at him. I know. It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious, but Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently? Recently? Let me think. Oh yes, 3 days ago I brought one that was partially ripped. A week ago or so, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packing tape. Also 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with lots of tape, and a dented box. But they were already all like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, why can't you be more careful? Useless. So unfair. What I'd give to just stitch that mouth of his shut. Okay, maybe this guy cursed. And you know what? Good for him. I hope he succeeds. Oops, thought out loud again. You never heard me say that. I never heard you. Okay. Distinctive cardboard box. Here for a redelivery? You're here for a redelivery today? That's right. It's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. Oh, whoops. My bad. About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. June is pretty picky. Whenever we get anything with damaged packaging, he gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy. Poor Rena, she is smoking a cigarette, right? Yeah, she is. Something's weird, because, like, obviously, but also because he mentioned, I don't do anything harmful. I don't drink, I don't smoke cigarettes. There's no way he would allow her to, like, smoke around him in his house, I feel like? I don't know. I mean, maybe not, but it seems weird. Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Beauty's place. He's in charge of the area. What did he say about deliveries to and from Miyazaki-san? Can't mention... only handles deliveries to Miyazaki's place, I think? Did he say? Oh, never mind. He handles everything. Let's see. Yes, send-offs and deliveries, of course, and also recalls. He seems rather tired. He probably works really hard every day. I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. Well, he's a piece of shit, and I hate him, and I hope he dies. What? Those are my personal notes. This case's requester, Miyazaki-san, he has a product he's about to launch. Yes, Beauty June's miracle digestive beauty. It's just tea that makes you shit. That's what they all are. It's just laxative tea. That's the secret. It's like, yeah, you are gonna lose weight. In poopage. I guess. Okay. Let's see. I should take some notes on Rina-san. Miyusaki's girlfriend. She supports his business as an influencer. But she's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? Snake-like hallucinations. Hi, Ash! Yes, she's seeing hallucinations that look like snakes. Sounds so scary. I hope we can lift her curse soon. Let's get her to ditch this dude. She deserves better. Whew, I had too much tea and cake. Great flavor. Must be the liquor in it. I was too busy taking notes to eat anything. Now I wish I had. What's your gut feeling on this case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, it feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms from the curse. Yeah, I bet he's fucking poisoning her or some shit. Yeah, Rina-san, she does look kind of pale. I guess we should look into what caused her symptoms. On closer inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn or dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape? Okay. Let's think things through. We need to find out the red box's sender. I'm not really here, just being a little lurker. That's okay. I appreciate the lurk regardless. Thank you, Ashen. We need to find out the red box's sender, but Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. Yeah, because he's a sketchy fuck. Sorry. I'm biased, I guess, but... This guy. I don't know what he's guilty of, but he's guilty of something. Every crime imaginable, and I hate him, and he should go to jail. He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. The delivery guy mentioned there was 3 recent incoming deliveries. A partially ripped cardboard box, which he brought here 3 days ago. Another one that was entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago. And another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. You've done so well in gathering clues, I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints... Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes, you might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? The cardboard box with... sloppy packaging, which was wrapped up with the packing tape. Entirely. No? Maybe I need to switch 2 of those. Oh. Which was... Okay, I think it's, yeah, we just have to switch them. Entirely wrapped up with packing tape. There we go. Alright, Chuddy, thank you so much for saying hello and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a good shift. See you, hopefully, tomorrow. The cardboard box was sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape. Right, Rina-san mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking closer at the tape-wrapped package might tell us who sent it over. We should go check. This must be it, the one all wrapped up with packing tape. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. I mean, just use scissors, but okay. The shipping label reads Nishitani. Oh wow, it looks like the package I sent. I can't wait to see it. Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. Okay. Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? Can't you just be a good person? I don't know. Just an idea. Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani? Wow, how did you know? I just took you for a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while. Worth your while? I'll tell you then. Yeah, that box's previous owner is a guy called Nishitani. So Nishitani-san was the box's previous owner, and he sent it to you? As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense, but could that red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might just do that. He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. I see. Noted. Oh, so he's a dumbass and an asshole. Wow, what a combo. There was talk on socials about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? Okay. 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 Oh, we haven't even looked with the glasses. Jesus Christ. Okay. Duh. Yeep, weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. Is it because of the pattern? It's because of the patterns, right? Tsubaki. I see many hand-like things around the box. That reminds me, there were posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something from the previous owner. Since she sees things, like in a spooky way when they're ambiguous to her, I wonder if this is sort of symbolizing all of the hands that this box has passed through, maybe? I don't know. What is the shadow doing? Is this a hand? From an angle, it looks like what the fuck? It looks like as if it's grabbing. It looks as if it's grabbing something. Jesus Christ. Okay. We got there eventually. Why was that giving me it's so much trouble? Is it looking at the back of the room? Okay. Ah, there it is. A shadow holding a cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty, right? Mr. Beauty said the red box was included in a delivery. I wonder if the cardboard box it came in might still be around. Well, okay, I guess we were supposed to figure that out before. We were probably supposed to put the glasses on, you know, earlier. Okay. Okay, maybe now go back here? About the lore. Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that? Yeah, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off. The whole family? Wild, yeah? If this lore is the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details. Terrible legend. You gathered quite a lot of info? Yes, we now know who the previous owner was. But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. Really sees all. Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director-san? It seems that the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Miyazaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. You mean... Mrs. Ami, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Miyazaki-san and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. Great, you're done evaluating? Well, kind of. What we will be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins, and to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with a silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let's begin identifying this box. First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects, depending on the purpose of the curse itself. Which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you deduce the curse's aim. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? A box with a pattern design. It was an old red box with strange patterns drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. The key here is the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Sometimes the grammar being a little bit off due to translation really fucks me up. Geometric patterns are also seen on the clothing and everyday items used in mountainous culture. They are said to be spiritual patterns born of communion with the divine. So, Mrs. Ami, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? Completely wrapped up with packing tape. It was completely wrapped up with packing tape. I hate it when the glue on the packing tape stays even after you peel it off. Aren't you talking about the cardboard box that the red box came in? Please think it over. Oh, I see. Yes. It was sealed with a warding ofuda, and no one had opened it. However, both Miyazaki-san and Rina-san had touched the box itself. There we go. The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they'd opened it. Let us move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process. And the story of revenges fulfilled through those curses are passed down as folklore. So, Mrs. Ami, what was the lore around the red box? It killed off an entire bloodline. I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box. In a sequestered village at a time when things were less aplenty, it's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment towards those in power and fame. Hi, Tavarius. Welcome. Thus the curses were born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. Oh. Maybe it really is the delivery guy. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true. On to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Those who would have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So, Mrs. Ami, who exactly has been affected by the curse? It's Rina-san. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something snake-like crawling out of the box and writhing inside of her. Exactly. Of those in this room, only Rina-san has been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legends telling of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one cursed artifact fits this description. What is it? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Kotori Bako. I don't know this one. I'm not familiar with this one. Kotori Bako, an urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It was said to be fiction. Hi, Cyril. Welcome. But the details were to elaborate. Wait, what the fuck? But the details were elaborate to the extreme. There were rumors the box actually existed. The story, as it was told, is as follows. Someone from a settlement was the victim of severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village head's family. They built a box around the fingers of a child's sacrifice and called it the Kotori Bako. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men. That sounds exactly like the box. What happens if you get cursed? The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death. Insides? There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to blank, the kanji for curse. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately as an especially dangerous type of curse. Okay, we got an ad break coming up. Thank God. I drank too much water before stream, so I'm gonna go. We'll take a really quick break, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. You're back. Okay. Hello. Back. To this woman cursing box. How dare it? Thank you. A cursed doll that kills its owner. A cursed chair that kills those who sit in it. Wow. For this case, though, we don't know whether the cursed effect will mirror those in the stories. You should assume a high level of danger.
Yes.
Thank you for the gas, Ziggy. I appreciate it. Hi. You should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Mrs. Zami and Miss Jasmine, please leave the place immediately. Huh? What? Is it that bad? Oh my god. Twisted insides and death? I hate this guy. He doesn't give two fucks about her. June, we should really send that box back to Nishitani. Scary, and it seems like the real thing. Either way, please head to the former owner, Nishitani-san's place, and ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse. Understood. Sammy, you know what? Yes? I touched that box just a bit. And you know, I feel a bit queasy. No. Wait, are you serious? But maybe you're just feeling lightheaded or it's a cold. Yeah? Jasmine? Yeah. Why, Jasmine? Why? No way. Jasmine, no! Uh-oh. Oh, she looks bad. Are you alright, Jasmine? I thought I could sleep it off. You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box? It's okay, Zammy. I just feel a bit sick. Like, a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries. Yeah, I guess. She's really sweaty, just like Rina is. Jasmine, are you really okay? You're too sick to drive. I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse and also Rina-san's curse, right? Slow down, Zammy. We don't know if it's a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, didn't post say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san. Getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse, too. Understood. We must protect breast girl. My goodness. Oops. Freudian slip. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. I can come check on any items of interest from antiques to family heirlooms. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. This is Nishitani-san, the previous owner? Looks like it. He travels out to buy people's unwanted items. So did he really go missing? I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. You'd better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that this curse can be broken. If they're in good condition, we also buy old magazines, clothes, and sometimes even food products. You can really go and buy that many different kinds of items. It's like a thrift shop. They stock all kinds of things. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There's lots of dead stock. We sure can. There's bound to be treasure somewhere in that dead stock. I'll DM you. What's he doing with the treasure that he buys? Selling overseas, maybe? I wonder, like... there could be something actually physical going on. Or it could be that the curse, hearing about the curse itself kind of causes you to have kind of a placebo effect, because that's a thing that's happened before, where you kind of will it into feeling the effects because you've heard about it. So I don't know. It could be a very real thing that's happening, or it could be psychological, causing physical. Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk. A hypochondriac curse? Well, you don't have to be. I feel like you don't have to be a hypochondriac for it to happen, but there's been incidents before where, like, people believe whatever they're told, and then they kind of start physically showing, corroborating, you know, symptoms of said thing. So, I don't know. Could be that. Or maybe it's just a real curse. I don't know. No, if I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy. Jasmine. Depending on the items, we sell them to companies in bulk or sell them online. We went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing, and we had to pay for all that travel. Guess that's how it is when you go out to the sticks. The sticks? Wow, customers outside of cities should be reading this. Or could be reading this. Rude guy. This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes. Probably gets a lot of complaints. With that attitude, customers will get upset. There must be bad reviews. We can get more info from there. Maybe there is a word in this post that stands out. Oh, let me move. I mean, I guess once the clues section or this like internet search thing isn't happening, the chat box is fine where it is. It's a little hard to read during these sections, but heh, I got you. All right. Ishii-chan complaints. When my relatives in the country called Ishii-chan the treasure hunter, he bought their antiques at criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint? Isn't that a little harsh? Both sides agreed to the transaction. What's done is done. I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy. I heard from a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. Okay, so... alright. So this particular box, the director said that, like, the lore around it is that, like, it was created by sort of, like, the common people, like, lower class people, to inflict a curse and take out the bloodline of, like, the higher class, in the village. To sort of, I don't know, take back power or get revenge or whatever. And the fact that this guy seems to have something against, like, essentially country bumpkins. He sees himself as above them, and he clearly has, some, personal biases against them. And so I wonder if whoever gave him the box, it cursed him, and then he passed it on. I don't know. So I feel like that's gonna have something to do with it. What? He seems pretty aggressive with his business. He doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. I heard he stormed into a temple and demanded to buy a historical Buddhist painting, or historical Buddhist paintings for unbelievably low prices. It's like he's asking for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment, it's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple, that's pretty extreme. Ishii-chan has quite the reputation. You reap what you sow. I bet finding that weird box is all part of it. Does that mean he was cursed because he did bad things? Goes around comes around, that's karma. And someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. I think Nishi-chan was like the, maybe the intended target originally, and then he just passed it on to the June guy or whatever. I don't know. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. Although it's interesting because it does seem to only be affecting women, so it's like, what is going on with that? I don't know. I like hypothesizing and seeing at the end of the investigation if I'm correct, because I'm usually at least a little bit correct. Okay. Weird box. Okay. Nishi-chan weird box. There we go. I haven't found a single clue yet. What the fuck? You've guessed pretty close many times. Thank you. I agree. Your chance at one of Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of a village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship? The Kotori Bako in a village estate. So that's where he got it. But which village? Okay. An antique? What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot. Do you think it's valuable? Who knows? It's true the design is unique. That box I just posted about actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. When he got the box, he must have heard the story in the village. I see, so the box did come with some lore. Wait, Nishi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have the box? The weird box in question is now up for sale on Fleamari. No haggling the price, lol. Is it okay to sell a cursed box? Well, it's not a product that violates the law or anything. The box that took out an entire clan has to be a hot topic lately. Or has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge. Except for one dumbass we know. It doesn't seem like anyone's gonna buy it. Yeah, it'd have to be the kind of thing someone's really into. Okay, wait, whoa. So... Alright, actually, no, I'm remembering. So he said, June said that the guy just, like, threw it in and was, like, passive-aggressive. So he was clearly just trying to get rid of it. So I think he was trying... This was him trying to sell it. And then probably he got cursed. And then just wanted to get rid of it. And so he got mad for whatever reason at the June guy. And then he was just like, you know what? I'll just throw in this little bonus. Just a fun little thing. Alright. Because it's weird that he was at first selling it for so much and then he just, like, gave it away. So clearly something happened. Due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait till further notice. Okay, he got sick. Ill health? Which means the curse was taking effect by the time he started to post about it. Nishi-chan isn't feeling well? Could this be the curse at work? Ah, man, I bet that's what happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishi? There's a snake-like creature with a geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right? Oh, shit. He's hallucinating. Wait, what? A snake? What does he mean? Do you see it, Jasmine? Rina-san said something about seeing a snake too. Nothing in the picture, at least to me. Okay, interesting. So even though Jasmine should... Or maybe she just hasn't started hallucinating yet. This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here. Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. Oh my god. Because she can't see it right now, so I don't know if that's because it's not a thing, or if she just can't see it yet. Maybe the curse has to progress. Oh man, he must be on something weird, or that box is the real deal. I bet it's the latter. He did post a lot. Come on, is this for real? Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since that scary post. Which means it's been a week since he saw something in his room? Yeah, this seems bad. He can't be contacted? He's gone missing? Or... I just hope he's alive. Do you guys really think it's the box? I thought that village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that? Sugisawa Village or something? What is the Sugisawa Village? Zammy, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village-type urban myth. Okay, let's read. So, are you familiar with Sugisawa Village? It's an urban myth that got popular after it was featured on TV. Once you enter this village, you could never leave. It was supposedly located somewhere in Aomori Prefecture before it disappeared from the map. People say that a young man in the village was suddenly possessed and attacked the other villagers with an axe. He slaughtered everyone in the village before committing suicide. Sugisawa village's population was annihilated, and maybe that what happened there causes the village to hunger for more victims. Don't go looking for it, or you may discover to your despair that it's found you instead. You can check in, but you can't check out. So watch where you walk. All right, I'm gonna read this section too, because we didn't actually read the full description. Have you heard about the cursed box known as the Kotori Bako? It bears a curse so powerful it can annihilate your entire bloodline. Only the most hateful of beings could conceive such awfulness. I can tell this curse was born from a deep-seated grudge. It will afflict women and children until your family is no more. Such is the curse's hatred that even an unrelated woman or child will be affected if they draw near the box. Bruh, it's Dante. Hi, Dante. Alright. Let's see. By the way, do you know what's inside the Kotori Bako? I heard it was a child's finger. The more fingers in the box, the stronger the curse becomes. You don't want to fawn over this thing. It's much too dangerous, even as old and sealed up as it is now. It'll get to you. Thank you for the guess, Dante. Thank you so much. Yes. It'll get you even if you do nothing wrong. Keep the gas far away from me. Okay, I'm gonna read this one as well. I've kind of not been reading these in the last chapter, and I feel like they do hint at certain things, so. So the Ryomen Sukuna, once upon a time, there lived a man of legend, strong and smart, with the strength of 2 grown men. The man's name was Ryomen Sukuna. Emperor Nintoku heard the rumors of Ryomen Sukuna and invited him to his palace in Nara. That alone should be testament enough to his fame at the time. Emperor Nintoku wanted to make use of Ryomen Sukuna's strength and wisdom. However, for reasons unknown, Sukuna refused his invitation. Rumors began to fly, and soon he became known as a man who had refused to pledge allegiance to his country. Timber, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Wow. However, someone who had heard rumors of his prowess came to him in search of help exterminating the dragon who lived atop Mount Takazawa. Ryomen Sukuna fulfilled this request, and many heralded him as a hero, renowned for his superhuman ability to slay dragons. Yet others feared his powers. And vilified him for refusing to pledge allegiance to his country. You know, I heard rumors that someone tried to recreate this superhuman being. I mean, it'd definitely be useful to have someone that powerful around the house. If I were a mad scientist, I'd be practicing my evil laugh already. Wahahaha. Okay. So... We looked up complaints. Okay, good. I think we're done then. He really got that artifact from the village. He took something he really shouldn't have. I returned from my stupid little walk for my health and picking up prescriptions from the pharmacy and showering after being in a doctor's office twice, so I'm squeaky clean now and I can chill out for a couple days. Proud of you for getting those things done. Good job on the self-care. Okay, he took something he really shouldn't have. Poor Jasmine. She looks like me when I wake up. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? Homemade or brought in. As long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Are you okay? Haha, not doing great. We've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Bro is gonna be like, he's gonna look like a Junji Ito page reveal. Hello? Excuse me? Is the door just open? Nishitani-san, please answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. Freak. Okay, buddy. Yo, are you good? It's all tapeworms. I bet they all have tapeworms. What if, okay, hold on. What if, June's, like, beauty foods, quote unquote, what if the digestive tea has fucking tapeworms in it or some shit? That's like the thing that's making you lose weight and like I wonder, okay. Like he probably sent this guy a free sample or dude. I thought the curse didn't affect men though. It can't be a curse, right? I think that I don't know. That's what I thought too, but it's possible that it just affects women and children first and more strongly. But I don't know. I don't know. It's uncertain at this time, but this guy clearly got cursed, so I don't know what the deal is. But I have a feeling because this game has a lot more to do with logic, like finding a logical answer. I wonder, because he said there's like rare ingredients. I wonder if there's like tapeworms or tapeworm eggs in the tea or some shit. And that's like what helps you quote unquote digest like shit and like lose weight. Because there's no way it doesn't have to do with losing weight. That's like what every like quote unquote like beauty digestive tea, like influencer tea, that it's usually just a laxative, of course. That's like what it usually is. But I wonder if there's like, I don't know. I like the whole like Rena mentioning like things squirming inside of her. I just feel like something's fucky. But like tapeworms you can live with for a really long time. I don't know if they would progress this quickly. So it could be something else. I don't know. Some kind of parasite. Who are you? I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box. Unless it's super tapeworms. Unless like he just put like a fuckload of tapeworms in there. I don't know. Okay, is he letting us in? My brain's starting to shut off. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Please take it easy, get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. I like the detail that her sprite is like hunched over and holding her stomach. Okay, yeah, look how emaciated he is. Because Rena's sprite was like that too. Like super, oh my god, look at him. Bro. There are worms robbing them of their nutrients, I swear. They need to be dewormed. Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're looking into that box. The box. I'll tell you everything. Our divinity agrees I should. What? Could you please tell us anything you know about that box? The box. The box, yeah. It's sacred for sure. Those patterns, those are truly divine. Divine? As in gods? Okay, so the serpent and like the snake sort of thing has been a recurring theme. I'm trying to remember what was that shrine called again? It was a god of like, she was, I don't know if it was a goddess or a god, I can't remember. Ozempis? Okay, that's crazy. Maybe it's just Ozempic. Yeah, well, he looks like he's like missing teeth or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Divine as in gods, those patterns. But that, like, that snake thing has been a recurring issue throughout this. So it's connecting somehow. Ah, meth. Faces of meth. He does look like faces of meth. We need to know about the box's curse. Are you cursed as well? It isn't a curse. Oh god, he's gonna be like, it's a blessing. Ah, there it is. A blessing it is. Or is it a curse? Curses are scary. Didn't you send it to Miyazaki-san to curse him? One touch and you're done. Hee hee ha. Did Beauty touch it too? Yes! He's fucking lost it. He's lost the plot. Then we're done, just as planned. One touch and you're done. Then you did send it as a curse to Mr. Beauty. The book told me to. Okay. The book. We all know which book. The book? Which book? Girl, come on. It's gonna be the occult book. Absolutely. We've been over this. There's only one book that has been relevant to this entire plot. Where did you get that box from? Just the address or the village name will do. Box? Village? Oh, yes, that village. Yes, the village. Tell us where it is. A box? Which box? Village? This isn't going anywhere. Maybe we need something to help him talk. Yeah, he's fucking losing it. Bro needs to go to the hospital and be dewormed. Boxes packed up with packing tape. Are these sold products that they're about to send off? Nishitani-san's packing is heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze on the floor. Hi, Dante. Thank you so much for the vouch as always. I really appreciate it. It didn't read, but that's okay. Thank you for the Ooh Market vouch, Dante. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is the curse making him do this? Or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy. There's an empty space just here. And tons of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Okay, so this is probably where the box was sitting, because there are dead bugs all around the box where it currently is, too. Bookshelves, mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable, too. The book. That book. Which book? Acme Cursing 101, Volume 1. Must be it. But wow, that title. The author is Tsutomu Kisaragi again? And this is a signed copy, too. Is Nishitani-san a fan of his? Anyway, I need to figure out the curse first, diving in. Lifting curses. Hi, BB. It's not dinner time. You've still got an hour. Imagine it's just a block of uranium and they all have radiation poisoning. That's the scariest explanation of all. Radiation poisoning is so scary. There we go. Curses are hazardous. You can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you've touched a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. Talk about low expectations. Isn't there something we could do? Types of curses. Might have something helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms. In descending order, bestowing cost, instant death curses, progressing curses, temporary curses. Assessing which of the three categories match the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. That's about it for helpful info. Rina-san and Jasmine's symptoms look like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're going to get worse, and there's no mention of a cure. Alright. A ton of boxes here, too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys. They cost more if the box is there too, I heard? That's correct. The box is part of the value. For figures as well. This room is full of cardboard boxes, just like Mr. Beauty's place. I guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. Okay, now let's look with glasses. There it was! I was right, that's where the box was. A shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be a trace from when he brought the box from somewhere. A box that is quite smaller than the red box, and also a decorative scroll. Ooh, where's the scroll at? The red box. Must have been here before. I knew it. Strange shadows around the box. Maybe there's some traces that hint at the nature of it. Here's the same shadow. A creepy looking shadow. Looks similar to the one I saw at Mr. Beauty's place. I wonder what it is. The box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. Okay, he's nutty. Look closer. A square imprint in the dust with dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was here before. Mm-hmm. Okay. Try talking to him again. If not him, talk to Jasmine. Yeah, talk to Jasmine. I got this, Jasmine. Please get some rest. I'm relying on you. I guess. A break here and there. Jasmine, are you alright? Sammy, kind of weird question for you. You don't see a snake like what was on that box wrapped around my leg or anything? A snake? Not that I can see. Uh-oh. It's progressing. Do you mean you're seeing something like that? Nah, no way. Just playing with you. Weak cough. Jasmine's saying something really similar to Rina-san. Okay, cause... Alright, I think the tea is the answer here, because Rina's probably... She's been drinking it. The tea that she made with the cake is probably that tea. And Jasmine drank, like, a ton of it. So, I don't know. I feel like it has to do with the tea. He's doing something shady. And so did Nishitani-san online. Maybe Nishitani-san sees the snake too. What if it's like a mixture of like hallucinogenics and... Or it's like whatever this worm or parasite, if that is what the explanation is, maybe causes hallucinations as it gets worse. That's probably the more likely possibility. Nishitani-san might have imbued the red box with a curse after reading some kind of book. What a jerk, so this is his fault too. But his answers are all over the place. I'll try to catch any hints he may have. Nishitani-san, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on that box? Snakes? Box pattern? Why yes, on the walls and floors and everywhere. The patterns from the box. The signs of divinity. It comes inside and eats my guts. It will feast on my heart next. Such a blessing. Ishitani-san, are you okay? Your heart is next? What do you mean? Next as in, if they eat your heart, you'd be doomed. Gonna be like that ER episode where there was an E. coli breakout and they thought it was a dead rat they found, but it turned out it was contaminated brownies or muffins or something that someone had gifted. Pretty much. I bet you though, like, June knows that the ingredients are in there. But maybe he just doesn't know, like, what they do. He only thinks about how it's like, oh, it's helping you digest your food or whatever, or lose weight, because like, if it is tapeworms or something like that, it's eating your nutrients. Which is why they look all so sick and emaciated and their stomachs hurt and shit. Alright. Emaciated treasure hunter. Nishitani-san was the previous owner of the red box before Miyazaki-san. He said something really scary. What did he say the snakes would be eating soon? His heart? A hidden stash of potato snacks? Should have said that. His heart is going to be eaten. Too scary. How much of this is even true? Okay. Alright. Let's think things over for a bit. The curse Jasmine and Rina-san are suffering from. How could we undo it? The answer isn't always straightforward, but we must do something fast. Let us focus a bit more on the do something part. There was a book that Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say? That there are several categories of curses and the symptoms differ. As far as the symptoms go, no one has died yet, right? Yes, so it's probably a progressing curse. If you read that far, then you should have seen it. That book should have offered some form of hope. Hope? In that book? I'm trying to remember. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. That sounds pretty hopeless. Isn't there anything we can do for people who've been cursed? I should reread the quotes from that book that I noted in my journal. Okay, so if the blank, the curse, isn't blank, it may be possible to blank. If the person who touched the curse isn't okay. This doesn't read correctly. If the person who touched the curse isn't someone's hatred, I mean, it could also just be a sort of a translation thing, and that could be correct. It may be possible to... Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe possible... Okay, I'm gonna try this. Lift the curse. No, that doesn't feel right. Okay, nope. Alright, let's see. Let's think this over one more time. Okay, if the... Oh, okay, so... These parts were actually correct. Okay. If the reason... Oh, okay, here we go. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible. That's gonna be the one. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. So long as the curse from the box wasn't born of hatred towards someone, it's possible to do something about it. To find out what's causing the curse, we'll need to determine where and why the box was made. Origin of the curse. Okay. Ask about the village. Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village? I brought back a lot. Not enough wrapping paper, though. Too far out there to buy anything. Look all over the house. Hee hee. Grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. Oh, you're stupid. A calendar? Are you sure they were okay with that? He had issues even before this curse, it seems. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Their fault for not having wrapping paper ready, right? That has nothing to do with anything. What the fuck are you on about? What do you mean? Oh, they didn't have... Those are like... Where's the no correlation meme? It's their fault for not having wrapping paper. So I just stole their calendar without asking. Does he mean maybe he used the calendar pages? Maybe that's what he means? Something might have gotten lost in translation there. Maybe he used them as packing paper or something. Something brought here with the box. Searching. What's this? An old sign? Guess you can find collectors for almost anything. Look even closer. A wooden box. Isn't this the small box I saw through the glasses? The small box brought here with the red box from the village. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed this isn't cursed too. Open it. Scary, but here it goes. Nope, empty. It reads tea bowl on the back of the box. It's the tea! It's the tea! Something to do with fucking tea. It's the tea! I wonder if his connection... Okay. So I wonder if his connection to, June is that, June... Or this guy, Nishi, is the supplier of whatever these rare ingredients, quote-unquote, for this tea, this beauty tea. And... So I think that probably Nishi's like sampled this ingredient in the village and then he like bought it or whatever, like he's the purveyor of the ingredients, and then June bought them off of him and then put it in his you know, his tea he's about to drop and sell to everybody. I don't know. Something's going on. I wonder if Nishitani will tell us. Okay. something. It all comes back to Tim Tebow. The box, what happened, Beauty? Okay, he's just repeating shit. About the tea bowl. Do you remember where you put the tea bowl that was in the small box? Hi, Virgil. Welcome. Tea bowl? The tea bowl from the big house? The big house. So that bowl was from the village too. Or is it too much tea bagging? That bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent Beauty is complaint proof too. I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and complaint proof, but where is the bowl now? I sold it. Need to send it. Hee hee hee. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. Make a fortune. Once I send it. He hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it. Something's fucky. Something's fucky. Could the tea bowl be here? Countless cans of low malt beer. It smells. You old beer smell. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. My tracking is lagging real bad. Why is it doing that? Okay, now it's fine. I don't know. I have no idea why I was doing that. Found the tea bowl. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the tea bowl he brought back from the village. Not just fucky, but fucky wucky. Correct. Hi, Ludine. Good to see you. Okay, let's see here. Should we look at this again? Look closer. This shadow seems to be a trace of when he brought back the red box. I wonder if there are any clues on which village the box came from. Okay. Maybe look back here again. Were any of these things brought home with the red box? A large pile of clothing, maybe secondhand? They have that unique smell. Fragments of leaves, maybe tea or some kind of spice? Laurel, was it? A decorative scroll in a plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is in surprisingly good condition. Foxglove wood. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, hold on. Oh! Oh! Okay, I knew I recognized this because if you didn't know, I used to, I have a certificate, or rather a certification in herbal medicine, and this sounded really familiar. Foxglove is extremely toxic. Or it has medicinal uses, but it is also very toxic to human and other animals, and consumption can even lead to death. Something's afoot here. Wait, do you really? I never knew that. Yes, from a very long time ago. I have it in my drawer, actually. Hello, Plague. I hope you're doing well, too. I've forgotten many things because it's been a very long time, and I just decided that wasn't the road I wanted to go down, but yeah. The poison's in the dosage, as you say, exactly. Could this be an antique ink wash painting or something? Let's take a look. Is foxglove a tree? I thought it's a flower. So that's interesting that it's... Yeah, when I looked up foxglove wood, it was like... Foxglove... tree? Okay. Okay, so there is... Let's see. Paulonia tomentosa. Common names are princess tree, empress tree, or foxglove tree. Is a deciduous hardwood tree in the family Paulowiniaceae. I don't know. It's like Latin, I think. Native to central and eastern China and the Korean peninsula. Interesting. Okay, so a decoction of the leaves is used to wash foul ulcers and is also said to promote the growth of hair and prevent graying. Is the foxglove tree poisonous? Foxglove is poisonous, although recorded poisonings from this plant are very rare. So this section is about like foxglove the flower. So it's common for plants to have, sometimes they can share aspects of names, and it can be very confusing. All right, anyway. A painting of a box with strange patterns coming from it? Is this? I'm pretty sure this was brought here from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishitani-san remember anything about this decorative scroll? Alright. Let's see. So the ingredient might not be like tapeworms at all. It might be foxglove. Something like that. I'm only familiar with toxic plants for reasons. Is it for hallucinogenic reasons? Because same. The box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. He just keeps repeating that. Do you remember seeing the painting on the scroll? Oh, for avoiding them reasons? Oh, okay. Sure. What'd he say? The box, the box. It slithers out from the box. Where did you find this? The old warehouse in the village. Big house. It was with the box. What's in the box? Come on! What's in the box? Okay. So the scroll was brought back from the village with the red box. The village head was killed by that thing. And the one before, and the one before. The Tajima family all died to it. FBI, that person right there in chat. The Tajima family, all killed? So the box's curse was in effect even before Nishitani-san became its owner? This scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger, hee hee. This might have been the terrible legend that Mr. Beauty heard from Nishitani-san. Scroll's legacy. Okay. Just curious how far we are. Okay, we're pretty far, actually. Okay. I have not been reading these. Oops. 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 Alright. Hi, Primo. No, that's fair. I think poisonous plants and, like, carnivorous plants are super cool. Alright, so... Imagine reading in a mystery game. I know. Don't worry, my friend never used the book, so I didn't even realize it was a thing until your streams. Oh! Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. I have been reading, stuff from it occasionally. I don't know. It's like some of the information is new, but some of it you also just pick up. And sometimes it's like the same information just worded differently, so. But there have been little clues in there that are interesting, so I should do it, but let's think things over for a bit. Does it hurt? Have you ever, I've heard that's, or it doesn't hurt, but it's harmful to the plant, isn't it? It is bad for the, yeah, exactly. Because they have to, it takes them a while to reopen so that they can catch bugs again, so. Alright, which village did Nishitani-san bring back the Kotori Bako from? We have the tea bowl and decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on either. Your plight more or less warrants my appearance. Imaginary center director growing bolder and bolder. What if he isn't imaginary? That's my fucking theory, is that he's actually just has a fucking psychic connection with her, and it's not that he's just the memory of him or something. Nishitani-san brought home a tea bowl and decorative scroll together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only things he brought back? The calendar. The calendar! Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem that there's no way of determining the village of origin. But you have exhaustively explored... Or have you exhaustively explored all possibilities? Kindly jog your memory again. The things Nishitani-san brought home from the village were the tea bowl and the scroll. Was there anything else? And could it have clues leading to the village? The calendar! Was there anything else that might have something about the village written on it? The, wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl? There we go. I'm so smart. Sometimes. The wrapping paper that's wrapped around the tea bowl. The wrapping paper could be a clue. Nishitani-san said he looked for wrapping paper for the tea bowl and grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. How has it already been another hour? That's wild. Love my smart streamer. It's been really cool watching Dev's brain wrinkle in real time playing this game. Look, listen, most of the time when you guys watch me, I have the streamer debuff, and having to focus on multiple things at once does not make for very smart things that I say sometimes. But if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't have as many brain hiccups. Anyway. I hope it'll tell us something. I think we handed the tea bowl to Nishitani-san. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys think it's fun to watch my brain form new crevices and valleys. Okay. I am gonna take a quick ad break and feed the BB like 30 minutes early because she is really crying for food. And, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Back to the mystery. Thank you. The baby has been fed. Alright, which village did it come from? It was... Here we go. Disperse! Or scatter. Oh yeah, it's scatter. Tempted to open the boxes and search around. Yes, I'm opening these. I'll redo the wrapping later. Hmm? Is it here? Or here? No. No, no, no. Why isn't the T-bowl here? Has he already sent it up? When? He just had it! Was it? Wait, wasn't he... Didn't we just have it here? When the fuck would he have sent that? He's been here the whole time. What? Or did he need to send it but threw it away instead? What? Or maybe we just saw like an image of what it would look like? I don't really know. Show us the tea bowl from earlier, please. This is important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it. Bro, you're on death's door. Who cares? This wrapping around the tea bowl. Yes, it's a calendar for the village's liquor store. And their address is listed too. Kiritsuka Village. We need to head there. Alright, here we go. So the Kotori Bako is from Kiritsuka Village. Nishitani-san, why did you take that box? Why? I couldn't take my eyes off it when I first saw it. I realized I was holding it. That box is at a whole new level from the fakes I've ripped off so far. It's the real deal. Wow. The divinity is coming. No one will be safe. Okay, so he's a cultist. Nishitani-san? Is he dead? He's dying. Oh! Is he dead? Oh no! Please! Nishitani-san, please answer me. The Great Reset! Is he dead? Or hospitalized, at least. Thank you for coming so fast. Another of Miyazaki's associates. What the hell is going on with that dude? Aha! Bro is like putting toxic shit in his tea. I just know it. Bro really said, fuck my goddamn life. I was looking at that. I was like, is that supposed to be an abbreviation? Is there a problem? No, but will Nishitani-san be alright? He's not dead. It was probably a myocardial infarction or something. Infarction? Is that a word? Infraction? Infarction? Okay, whatever. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a typo because it said it twice, so. A heart attack? I see. Have a good day. Sure, thank you for your help. Infarction is a medical thing? Oh, okay. I'd never heard it. Only heard cardiac arrest. But I think that might be different than a heart attack, though. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same thing is going to happen to Jasmine and Rina-san. Why wouldn't she ask the fucking medic dude about what he said? Because he said, wow, there's sure a lot of weird shit going on around the June guy or whatever. Weird. Okay. Are you alright, Mrs. Ami? Director-san! The box's curse put Nishitani-san in an ambulance. Yes, I saw everything. I'm keeping watch on Jasmine, too. I need to get to Hiritsuka Village now. Hiritsuka. Sorry. Good idea, Mrs. Ami. Please do head there. Ugh, okay. I will have Jasmine on standby and on watch at Mr. Miyazaki's place. She is in no condition for long-distance driving. And if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. You'll be handling this investigation alone from here. Mrs. Ami, it's up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine. Please count on me. I will do whatever it takes to help Jasmine. Alright, then head there by taxi. And by the way, make sure the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. The receipt. Oh, it's because getting billed to them, I guess. So, this must be Hiritsuka Village? Ah, that might be one of the residents. Excuse me. Oh. Good. Hello. I'm looking for the Tajima family residence. The Tajima estate? What exactly for? I won't stop you, but blame yourself if anything happens. Okay. Phew, at least I made it here. I feel so anxious without Jasmine. It's from the director. It seems you've arrived. Here at Suka Village, Tajima family. Yes, I made it here somehow. This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a Kotori Bako. Its curse was affecting Nishitani-san, although he's an adult man. Whereas the curse supposedly only affects women and children. You're right, I remember too. Will I be okay? Indeed, it's concerning that you show no signs of being cursed. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Miyazaki and you, Mrs. Ami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse. You gotta be smooth-brained, that's the condition. You got any games on your phone? That is the vibe the old man was giving. I agree, and gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to a local might reveal something related. I suspect we'll find clues in the Tajima family home. Understood. Please be extra careful, Mrs. Ami. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh. He's got a birthmark. You there. Yeah? You from the Urban Something Center? Yeah, I am. I got a call from Megaria earlier. So you're researching cultural properties. Huh? Cultural properties? Oh yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We were hoping to ask you about this home's history and things, and look around if possible. I see. My name is Hatake Yama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have already passed away around a decade ago. Nobody lives here now, so you can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions. I will, thank you. Okay. Ooh, music's eerie here. Cool. I like it. I like this kind of horror ambience because it's giving Silent Hill 2 a little bit. Lots of nice dishware. Nice dishware. They look pretty expensive. Look closer. Some of these seem really fancy. There's an empty space here. It looks like a tea bowl might have been in a spot. Yep. Observe. A series of photos of the dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family's lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? 8 clues! Holy shit, a lot of clues we need to find. This seems to be a small altar, or shrine? A weird-looking plant's vines are entwined around it like snakes. Foxglove! Foxglove! I bet you this is a foxglove tree. Or empress tree, or whatever. Snakes? No, no way. This tree, I'm telling you. So this is the old warehouse. Will it just open? Nope, it's locked. I should ask Hatake Yama-san. Okay. Oh, there's the delivery guy. Observe. A shadow carrying boxes and things. Probably Nishitani-san. Oh, I guess maybe. I assumed it was the delivery guy. So did he take the red box from this village? Judging from this shadow, it's safe to say that Nishitani-san was here. Hi, Darkness. Hope you're doing well. But He has the red box and decorative scroll, but he isn't carrying the small box with the tea bowl. Probably grabbed it on his way out. Aha! He snuck it out. You don't take shit from a fucking cursed estate. Without permission, especially. A shadowy figure. Nishitani-san, perhaps. Demon Vizorak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Seems to be looking around a lot. What is he doing? Taking the tea box, obviously. Or tea bowl. Looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the tea bowls is missing from the cupboard. Did Nishitani-san steal it? I wonder if Hatakeyama-san knows about that. Nishitani pre-desiccated husk status. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Alright, let's talk to him. I'll be here, so just let me know if you have any questions. Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time? Yes, been here a long time, though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago, I've been in charge of maintaining this estate. I see. I heard that a distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas, so they have the rights to this estate and belongings by inheritance. So the things in this house are owned by those overseas relatives. How about the old warehouse in the back? The warehouse is supposed to be communal property owned by the village. May I ask you about the Tajima family? They were the village head of Hirotsuka village for a long time. The Tajimas are famous around here. They were a distinguished family in this village, but that came to an end with Shuzo-san's passing. Could you tell me more about Shuzo Tajima? You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son. To put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family fortune. He never married and played around through his late years and eventually lost his mind. He stopped showing up, so we came to check on him and found him dead in the warehouse. Heart attack. Oh shit. He had a heart attack? Sorry to ask this all of a sudden, but there was a box with a pattern design which was probably in this house. The box? Are you really here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess, that man who came the other day, Nishitani, has been babbling away, insolent thief. Oh yeah, he totally stole shit. Bro was probably getting high off this tree's wood or some bullshit, I don't know. Okay, so the tea bowl is perhaps made of wood from, like, the foxglove wood? Was that what it said? I'm trying to remember if that's what it said. He was probably drinking tea out of that bowl or something, and then, like, for whatever reason that caused hallucinations. I have no idea. I'm just yapping. Nishitani-san came here and took away the box, didn't he? I told you I'm not going to talk about that. Doesn't seem like he'll say anything more. How can I get him to open up? Would you mind unlocking that old warehouse so I can take a look inside? No, that's off limits. Not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to. Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him. About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed on the house. Oh yes, the rugged face on the far left. That's Rinzo Tajima. He was the family head 2 generations ago. Made a fortune before the war through his trade business with South America. He was the powerful landlord of this entire area. And both the house and the old warehouse were built during this time. Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he's said to have lost his mind too, for whatever reason, and died of a heart disease. Okay! Get into it. Multiple heart attacks, heart-related diseases, losing their minds, hallucinating. Rinzo-san lost his mind and had heart problems too? His son Shujiro was the previous family head and had a stark contrast to his father Rinzo, kind-hearted and hardworking. But Shujiro passed away too from a heart disease at a young age. Next is Shujiro's son, Shuzo, the Tajima family's only son who died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather Rinzo, but he was a spoiled child, lost his mind, and then had a heart attack. So 3 generations of the Tajima family heads passed away from heart problems. Okay. About the tea bowl and the small box from the cupboard. The tea bowl, you know where it's gone to? Chances are Nishitani-san took it away without permission. I knew it was him. It's probably still at Nishitani-san's place, so you should be able to get it back. Glad to hear that. This estate and the belongings in it are the property of distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'd be in trouble if anything got lost. I promise we'll bring that tea bowl back, so please tell us about the red box. Okay. Please tell us about the red box again. Yes, the red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago, Renzo Tajima. So they could curse someone? Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense? All right. Wait? I thought he'd made the Kotori Bako. I don't know what you mean by Kotori Bako, but you could say it was a cursed box. So the curse did take effect. What happened? To who? Many of the villagers lost their minds. Villagers lost their minds? What happened to them? They eventually died from illnesses of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time. Villagers died because of the box, so the story about the box's curse was true. Cursed legacy. About Nishitani-san. That thief. Showed up offering to buy dormant treasures from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he went into the warehouse. I figured the stuff in there should be fine to let go. He took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored there. Hatakeyama-san, could you please open the warehouse? I won't take long. Just a look. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Neither me nor anyone in this village go into that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse key for fear of catching an unholy curse. There's a small shrine in the courtyard. We keep the key there as a kind of divine item. If you want to look inside the warehouse, go ahead and take the key from there. The shrine in the courtyard, noted. Thank you. It's scary, but we have to save Jasmine. Alright, let's make notes about him first. I should write some notes on the people I met. Hatakeyama-san looks after the Tajima family home, which no longer has any residents. He was looking for something that was taken from a cupboard in the house. What was it? Tea bowl. That's right, he's looking for the tea bowl that Nishitani-san took away. He seems worried. I should send it back to him later. Okay. Examine. There's something fucky about this tree. I don't know. Something's weird about the tree. I feel like it's poisoning it poisoned the village or some shit. I'm not really sure. So the key's supposed to be in here. The vines are in the way. There it is, the key. Time to open up the warehouse. Alright, here we go. This should do it. Click. Going in. Oh shit, there's blood in here. There's something fucky about this tree, I can tell by the pixels. I can! There's a lot going on. All the vines and shit. It's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. Yep, this should be enough light to see. If the cursed box was made here, maybe we can find out how to undo the curse. Let the investigation be... Oh! Huh? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. No way. Why? Hatakeyama-san? The door just closed. Please let me out. No way, this can't be happening. Jasmine. Oh, right. I should call the director. No signal. Get a grip, Azami. You need to figure this out yourself. Jasmine is in much more danger. I need to find clues on the curse. Go, Azami. But go where? Is there another exit? Windows? Back doors? I'll try feeling my way along the wall. Put the glasses on. Oh, or not. It's not even an option. Is this a wall? Oh, I can see the pattern. Oh shit, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Wait. Snakes? Is this the curse? Oh, shit. What exactly is this thing? That's the pattern that was on the box. You alright? The door is completely shut. Hatakeyama-san. What the? So you weren't the one that closed the door? I warned you. You don't know what this warehouse can do to you. Tell me something. Are there any snakes around my arm? I hope you haven't lost your mind. I don't see anything. There's nothing, right? Either way, don't stay in here too long. Sorry to bother you. I'll look around just a bit longer. Well, we're cursed. Stacks of large boxes. Many empty boxes, too. Big enough for kids to hide in. It's scary, but I don't see any wording of Fudas. I'm gonna open this and take a peek. It's empty, but there's a nice strong scent. I wonder what it is. Looks like the boxes here are all empty. I wonder what was in them. It must have been quite a lot. It's the ingredients that were in the tea, I bet! I don't know. Something like that. I think the whole family was getting high on whatever the tree is producing. I don't know. Something along those lines. A big mortar and big pestle! Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! That's how you grind up herbs and shit. A big mortar and a big pestle. Thin, shriveled branches. Foxglove! Wood! Thin, shriveled branches or something laid flat out on a plate. Aha! These shriveled thin branches on the plate. Could they be... human fingers? Oh! They're the little... they're like the twigs or something, but people are like, oh shit, they're fingers. Like, that's like adding to the lore or something, I bet. But actually what they touched is, like, toxic. No, they're actually dried plants. Whew. We're just not gonna comment about the red splatter on the floor. Okay. An old table and marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed here before, probably the box. Maybe a decorative scroll? Or that? Right, the scroll that Nishitani-san had. It was once on the wall here. These patterns, they're the same ones on the red box. I remember Nishitani-san saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring this up with Hatakeyama-san too. Okay. Oh, I was right. It's the box. A shadow of a box. Pretty sure that's the red box. This shadow's kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishitani-san, probably. Carrying a big box out. What could have been in the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the contents of these boxes. Okay. So... I wonder if they're not putting it in the tea, then I think these like roots or whatever, when mashed up, might make this red sort of pigment, this paint, which was painted on the outside of the box, and then even without the box being opened, whoever touches the outside got cursed. So they probably got the poison or whatever this toxic shit is on their hands, because they didn't even open the box. So lead paint, but worse. Exactly. So maybe it's not even in the tea itself. Maybe this is like what the scroll was painted with. Like it's used as like a sort of ink or whatever. Like the tea itself might be a red herring. I don't know. Faster I'm out, the better. Okay. If the tea bowl is painted with the stuff too, that could do it too. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. I believe Nishitani-san took away a large box from the warehouse. A large box? Oh shit! Nope, it is tea! Oh yes, the box of tea. Said to be made by Rinzo 2 generations ago, with a ton of tea leaves in it. Tea leaves? Nishitani mentioned he'll be selling the tea to someone. Who fucking called it? That there's a guy who sells a lot of food and drinks as an internet business. Internet business? As in Mr. Beauty? That would mean the Miracle Digestive Beauty was the tea he found here. That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was a bonus for a delivery he received. It must have been when he received the delivery for the tea from this village. Okay, so I think I was kind of right about both. I feel like the tea itself isn't toxic, but this red pigment or whatever is. So it'd be interesting if, like, in the village, like, that's, like, what was used as ink to write on everything and all this shit, and then, like, that's how so many villagers ended up dying because they came into contact with it. Lost their minds and shit. Patterns in the old warehouse. About the patterns drawn inside the warehouse. Ah, those patterns. They're said to have been drawn by Rinzo Tajima, family head 2 generations ago. Some referred to them as divine patterns. I've heard from some of the elder villagers that it's more or less a tatarigami, a fickle deity. Okay. Does that mean Rinzo-san drew the red box's patterns as he was witnessing the tatarigami? You could say it was his last piece of work as he was dying from the the Tata curse. There you go. Dying. What was Rinzo-san doing in the warehouse? The old villagers say Rinzo is talking with those patterns. Talking with them? They speak? He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing? Okay, whatever that stuff is like, got hallucinogenic shit in it. Clearly. Okay. We have 6 out of 8 clues. Maybe we should look at this again. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No. Alright. Maybe we have to go back in the warehouse then. Go back in. Enter it. LOL, cursed by the Tatas. What a way to go. I know. I mean, The one guy did say it was a blessing and a curse, so there's that. Okay, let's look at this again, I guess. Renzo-san apparently stood in front of the desk and talked to the patterns, so this must be Renzo-san then. There's something in his hand. A thick book. Or a notebook? I should recheck around the table. Let's go this way. Okay. That book from Renzo-san's shadow, or that book Renzo-san's shadow is holding. Yes, this must be it. It looks like a diary of sorts. Notably quoted from the shaman I encountered in Southern America. Oh, shit. Is this gonna be like Datura or something like that? That shit is scary. That shit is really scary. The divine servant doth manifest as a writhing serpentid. The Tatas have certainly lured many a person to their doom. That's the real secret to my powers. I return with the divine servant. Let's stop there for now. Manifest as a writhing serpentid? So this divine serpent is in this estate. What? I guess I should have a look around. Anything else? Crush the fingers into powder. Brew and consume. Stop, stop, stop. Seriously? Fingers? I mean, metaphorical fingers. I don't think they're literally fingers. Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns. Look at this. Okay, so... Ishitani-san brought the tea leaves back, so there might have been an opportunity for him to sample them as a product intended for Miyazaki-san. See, that's what I think, too. In fact, the caretaker of this estate might have let him sample them because he's like, fuck this guy. You know? I don't know. And maybe he didn't know. Maybe he didn't know that was gonna happen. Renzo-san's diary described a way to see the divine. It mentioned severing fingers and putting them on display. Did Renzo-san do the unthinkable with actual human fingers? No, no, it's not what you think. He was probably referring to those vines you see there. I am so correct about so many things. Oh my god. It's crazy. Vines around the small shrine? Yeah, girl, the fucking giant-ass tree behind you. Are you kidding me? Yes, yes. Renzo-san used to cut the vines up, roast them, and brew them for tea. Okay. He showed me the results this once, and they did kind of look like fingers. That said, are those things even good as tea? I see. That makes sense. Oh my, I read fingers and thought. But anyway, is drinking the tea important here? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sure is. Oh my god. Okay, determine the cause of the curse. Oh, we know. Let's think things over for a bit. People who have been cursed are seeing this pattern, which means, take a deep breath, Mrs. Ami. There was no mention of curses from Renzo-san, the person who made the box. Clues about the curse and about the divine are all mixed up, and I'm unsure what to make of them. I see. Then let's go over what we've learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine patterns in snakes? Rina-san and Jasmine, and Nishitani-san and Renzo-san. Those four people who showed symptoms from the curse had something in common. Something in common. Between Renzo-san and the others? The divine patterns, how to see the snakes. So they've all drank the tea. So it is, they are drinking it then. So it's not about the pigment on the outside of the box, because just Jasmine did, she had a lot of tea with the cake. So that's probably the tea that was served to her. And we didn't have any time to drink it because we were too busy taking notes, so that's another thing. The divine patterns, how to see the snakes. Something that those who got cursed had in common. Okay. To have brewed together... Wait, no. To have blank, blank, blank? Okay. To have... Okay, let me think this through. There's not very many clues in here, like, as to the sentence order. Like, I know the answer, but it's like... To have brewed together... Okay, no. To have... Vines brewed together. And tea? I don't know, that sentence structure is kind of weird. Oh. Sorry. To have vines and tea brewed together. I think. No? Okay, it's not that. Incorrect order, probably. Time to separate the two groups, so there must be something blah blah blah. Okay. To have... Brewed together vines... Wait. What? Okay, let's try switching these. To have brewed together and tea vines. That doesn't read well at all. That's not it either. Because it says good right away, if that's correct. Okay. To have... What could be causing the curse? To have... Something about this the way the sentence is structured is like fucking me up. I can't tell how I'm supposed to like order this. Is it alcohol and tea? That doesn't really... Fingers and tea? To have... Show up in hallucinations and tea... No. There's so many... Okay. What's the common factor among those who were cursed and those who said they saw divine patterns or snakes? Rinzo-san was good at drawing, a heavy drinker, and an adventurer who traveled as far as South Africa as their South America as their connection. Is it alcohol and tea? Mythic Fox Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Have alcohol and tea brewed together? Oh my god. Why am I struggling with this one so much? I know the answer. Why is this? Okay. God damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. So I was right about one of them. Have alcohol and tea at the same time. Oh, okay. I see. To have alcohol and tea at the same time? Oh, because Jasmine said the cake was, had liquor in it. I forgot about that. Okay. All right, I understand now. I totally forgot about that. I get it. It's the combination of the two. Yeah, because Nishitani, was a drinker as well. Hey, I don't know what happened. I got a mail that I got gifted a sub for your channel, so I thought I would take a look. I see. Well, welcome. We definitely had some generous people gift subs recently, so it's possible. I guess you probably just got gifted one at random? I love your avatar. Thank you so much, Nivans. I appreciate it. Congrats on catching a random gift sub. Very true. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. The alcohol and the tea don't do anything separately. Drinking both at the same time is what triggers the curse's symptoms. Aha. Alright. Here we go. Thanks, I hope so too. Yeah. How's it going? Director, I think I solved this one. The true cause of the curse. Aha, your first dissolution, Mrs. Ami. You've come a long way indeed. The curse that caused harm to Jasmine, Rina-san, and Nishitani-san. It's all from Renzo-san's tea. Chili! Hi! Hope you're doing well. Alright. June, hold on. Ugh. Are you sure about this? I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse, but because of the tea? Huh? What we want from this box isn't proof of whether it's genuine or not. It's info that will bump up its selling price. Some kind of trend-worthy news. But what about me? I'm actually... We can just throw this one away. Before we do, might as well check what's inside in case. No, please don't, June. He's gonna think it's fingers. Yeah, he's gonna think it's fingers. What the? I'm doing good. Fucking freezing today, though. Wish it was a little warmer. I hope it gets warmer for you soon. It's going good. Had a nice day off. How's your day been? It's been good. We've just been into this game for the past previous week and now this week. And we're almost done with chapter 4, and then there's 2 chapters left after that, so we'll be doing that afterwards. Evans, have you never seen my my full VTuber? I guess you haven't been around in a long time. Here, I will do the thing. I sometimes forget to do it. Let me take the gamer hands off for a second. And I'll let you see the whole thing. Because we got the cool smoky legs and stuff. Gotta show those off. Thighs. Exactly. Full body flashbang. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow, it's very beautiful. Thank you so much. I hope you've been well, by the way. Okay. Are my elbows gonna be weird? Hang on. Take these off. They all crooked. Let's do that. Okay. A tea brewed from vines. Intriguing. Mayusaki-san received the red box that once held that tea, so it was a tea container. Renzo-san and Nishitani-san had a regular habit of drinking alcohol. I like the cape and transparent pieces. Thank you. My model is done by Inhoso, who is an amazing artist. He always does such a good job, especially with like clothing design and stuff. He is really good at it. Jasmine and Rina-san ate the cake and the alcohol used in it, and also drank Mayusaki-san's tea. This curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more Renzo-san's tea. We did it! And yet, the curse may not be quite over yet. What do you mean? Director? Call ended. Again? Hello, Director? The call dropped just now. Sammy? Jasmine! It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead and... I told him so many times to wait for a report on the box. Did he sell the tea? Just without even... Inside the box, the curse was there. Jasmine? Jasmine. Uh-oh. Oh no! Jasmine! No! What the fuck? Wait, so was I right? Is the red pigment part of it? I wonder what happened at Miyazaki-san's place. Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. No, no, no. Get a grip, Azami. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by something else unrelated to the tea? I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone is holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty. I don't like the look of that Beauty June guy or June Miyazaki. He seems to have a lot of issues in business, too. He's getting so much hate. Do a lot of people think of him like that? I mean, he is a huge asshole. There may be other people interested in Miyazaki-san's story. How do you change the name and picture of the channel points? I want to do that for my own channel. I think I found it in, I don't remember what area it's in, but there is a way to customize it. It's buried somewhere in the, either the creator dashboard, or it might be under branding or something. I'm not sure. I know I found it in there, though. You could Google it. You should be able to find the answer. It might have also changed since the last time I did it, so it might not even be in the same place, but you can definitely change them. Okay. A reaction to Beauty June. I'll look into it. Okay. I hate him too. That type of person only cares about appearance. Okay. I'm in the beauty foods industry, and I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's harder to find those who aren't as haters, lol. He's just making the beauty industry look bad. Go back to being a host. Look bad? I wonder why they think that. He's not just messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. Agreed. Problems with women. If I keep looking, maybe I can find info leading to the source of the curse. What if... Okay, because he used to be a host. What if one of the women he, like... was a who hired him, had a grudge against him or something, like felt used or something like that? I don't know. There could be another layer to it, I guess. If I keep looking, maybe I can find info leading to the source of the curse. Seemed to be a huge womanizer, so... Whoa, problems with women seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious? Anyway, let's look into it. Is there anyone who even likes the guy other than his fans? Products are selling, so he must have fans, even though all we're getting here is haters. So, they're fans of the guy and not the products. The people who buy his beauty foods have no idea what they're actually consuming. That's true. I bet his reviews are the worst in the industry. He has a lot of customer issues. It's a Miyazaki business after all. Customer issues. If there are a lot of hits, I should take a look at this. A reaction. Maybe there will be something to hint at where the curse came from. Time to give it a search. Okay. Beauty June, problems with women. Speaking of Beauty June's problems with women, there haven't been many issues since he started dating that Instagrammer Rena, right? Wait, does that mean there are other problems that don't stand out as much? No, he just used to be so bad that he seems decent now. Rena looks pretty dense. I bet he's playing around behind her back. Oh, that could be a possibility. Like, maybe someone that's jealous of Rena and trying to take her out. Why would they think Rina-san is dense? She doesn't seem that way to me. If he's really doing that, I feel so bad for Rina-san. I hope she leaves his ass. Beauty is known for paying the big bucks in the clubs. His behavior is also problematic, so he's made a lot of girls cry. I'm impressed Rena can deal with all that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. Oh! Or that. What? That's scary. I wonder how Rena-san really feels about Miyazaki-san. Heard about a life-sucking doll recently. Maybe you wreck the teddy bear from the collab thingy and Beauty gets cursed, lol. Oh yeah, his bear. I should look it up. There was a like a note thing that we found under his bear. Wouldn't be surprised if someone already did. By the way, I heard porcelain dolls protect you from the life-sucking doll. How is this person saying such terrifying things in such a calm way? That reminds me, didn't Rena go through something awful for promoting Beauty's products? Something bad happened to Rena-san. I wonder what it was. She did. She was promoting his stuff so much that there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something, and people flooded her account with complaints. It ended up as a recall incident. Oh right, the delivery guy. He takes care of recalls too. She had to make a video apologizing while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh, lol. Recall incident. Rena-san apologizing while crying. I wonder how that happened. Poor Rena probably takes all the fucking heat for this guy. A reaction to a recall incident. We should look into it. For some reason, Rena was the one to apologize and get all the hate, and she's still dating Beauty? She's gotta have some grudge against him for it. Grudge? I wonder if it's true. Okay. We got an ad break coming up in 30 seconds. So let me see here. I'm gonna search customer issues. And then we will come back to this right after the ad break. Okay. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, so if you need to stretch your leggies or grab a snack or something, go ahead and do that. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Thank you. Honestly speaking, Beauty June's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues, and yet has barely stepped forward since that one incident. Yeah, he's letting Rena take, like, all the fucking heat. One incident? Which are they referring to? The thing that's messed up about Beauty is he sometimes fires complaints back at his customers who file complaints. It's wild. So hilarious. Oh, thank you, Mimans. That one, that animation screen was done by... that one was done by... Oh my god. Why do I keep trying to say Suika? That's not Suika. Sulia, thank you. I was thinking of Suika, the artist who makes beautiful models for a second, and I was like, nope, not quite. Sulia. Sulia, and she did the live 2D animation and the art, and then Vez did the graphics for it. Anyway. Okay. Complaints back at his customers? I guess he was hurling complaints at Nishitani-san and the delivery guy too. But complaining about your customers, how would that work? You'd be amazed. But his reviews on official online shops are so good, isn't it weird? No matter where you look, he's got 4.5 stars. I mean, that's really easy to manipulate. I thought if the online reviews were really good, the products were safe. No, not necessarily. Aha, yes. That's because you can buy fake reviews on those shops. I've heard it's like 500 yen per review. Yup. Couldn't buy those? What am I supposed to believe then? Nothing. Nobody. Nothing. All I said was I received a faulty product, but he accused me of lying. I was shocked. This is from the man himself. Is that any way to treat a customer? So Miyazaki-san would complain to the customers about their complaints? It's hard to tell what is a baseless lie and what's the truth with just social media research. Second. Okay. They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only about 1 in 100 actually try, right? The only time they actually issue a refund is if the product is broken when you first open it. True, some people just use the product without thinking about whether it's working or not. That wouldn't be a refund, they'd just send you a new bottle of the product. If things get broken during shipping, that's on the shipping company. Nothing to do with Beauty, lol. Oh, I see. It's hard to tell whose responsibility it really is. The biggest customer issue has to be the beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it. Beauty drink? It's not just beauty. Maybe it's a different product. He's had a lot of products in the past too. I wonder what kind of issues he dealt with back then. Oh, this is a hot topic. Let's search for beauty drink. Okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to press that again. Okay, so... Did we do problems with women? I think we did. Okay, so we did customer issues, problems with women. So we need to do Beauty June recall incident, or potentially recall incident beauty drink. Let's try that. There we go. Chili, thank you for the breathe and the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. That goes for everybody in chat too. The beauty drink recall incident was in a magazine once. Everybody's already forgotten. So many issues. So there was a product drink before the beauty. That was quite the incident. There were harmful substances in the drink that caused a lot of people to get sick, right? Caught myself shrimping, wanted to make sure. I appreciate it. I was shrimping just a little bit too. Harmful substances. Scary that there could be harmful substances in the drink. You can say that he became a household name thanks to that incident. Word off the comments, but it went viral. Managed to twist the compliments about harmful substances in his favor, so you can say he became a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really knows how to twist a viral negative press in his favor. I'm shocked he was able to ward off all those complaints, too. Oh, complaints, not compliments. Oops. You know Azami's falling for every single scam she comes across. Oh, absolutely she is. Beauty is great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old beauty drinks and sent them all a different new product, I heard. It's probably the tea. Great at the PR comeback, huh? Reviews seem mixed. He's still popular, so I guess it counts as a success. The one who got all the hate was Rina, since she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy. Oh, well, agreed. Rina-san got all the hate. I wonder why. Because he fucking makes her the face of everything. She just takes the heat. She's the scapegoat for everything. There has to be a reason for that. Didn't they cover it on Dark Spec News? There it is again. It's Dark Spec News again. Let me check with the glasses anyway. Yep, Dark Spec News. I'll look that up. Okay. Let's see. Beauty June and Dark Spec News. What? Okay, let's just do that then. Or maybe it's the beauty drink in Dark Spec News? There we go. Dark Spec News full report on Beauty June's beauty drink recall incident. Did he end up cashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now. 7-digit damages. How many years worth in potato snacks? Now there's some terms I can understand. Her and I have that in common, at least. Despite the recall, the company is not only alive but thriving. There has to be something nefarious happening in the background. True. 7-digit damages would toss and turn the business. I wonder how Miyazaki handled things. There's no way they got off scot-free on both the manufacturing and shipment side. I can't wait to hear there was a cursed delivery truck or something now. They wouldn't have come out unscathed for sure. Beauty drinks were manufactured by some OEM company, so they must have claimed damages against them. Only way. This guy has a lot of potential grudges, honestly. OEM, another obscure term. Sounds like they paid another company for the goods. I know some of the secret info about this. Nishi-chan and the treasure hunter buys old stock from food manufacturers that are going out of business and relabels them all to sell. Miyazaki is just the front man. Oh shit. Fake labeling. Why do you even know this? Beauty will come for you. Hey, isn't the Samejima incident... Wait, hey, this isn't the Samejima incident, lol, but if that's true, this is serious. Should call the police. Someone's at the door? Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, aka Nishitani, pretends to be a pal and business partner of Miyazaki's, but actually hates him for slave-like treatment. Yep. I wonder if he's telling the truth. Curious to hear the details. I'm not done. Me morsels are one brain cell, Arkid. Oh, caught myself shrimp. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. It's all a hive mind of little shrimps at the computer. That's basically what the morsels are. And I love them very much for it. Let's see. They're the same ilk as far as online rep goes, lol, but I hope Beauty June gets lost. Tired of seeing him. Okay. This too shall be wiped out with the upcoming... Oh, Great Reset. Great Reset mentioned! Patience, patience. What could GR mean? Girl, oh my god. I can't. Azami, please. Geek group reader? Oh my god, she's so gifted. So gifted. Peeps in that kind of business are all scammers. Scammers peddling crap to idiots. Stinkin' eco-cycle. Raffle my ass off. Bottom line, beauty is scum with a pretty mask. Ladies buying from that dude equals your problem. I should stop here. Not sure I can take anymore. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, complete it. I think I got it, but I need to be on my... Yeah, you definitely need to be on your PC. The like, options on Twitch for, like, customizing your profile and your settings are super limited on mobile, so definitely do all that on PC. So, Mr. Beauty had so many haters. A lot of them were making assumptions from his public image. But there were a lot of complaints, and likely a lot of grudges, too. Also, Rina-san's been through a lot. She even had to do a tearful apology. Anyway, I'll go to Mr. Beauty's place and find out for myself. Miyusaki's home. Jasmine, are you okay? I told that guy to wait for our report. How are those two? Rina-san and Miyazaki-san are both groggy, but conscious at least. I'll ask them what happened. What exactly happened to Miyazaki? This is just a possibility, but... he may have gotten a different curse. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it. If you say so, go ahead and look into that. Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on. Oh, uh-oh. She's like all hunched over behind me. Observe. The teddy bear! The teddy bear! The 10th prize trophy for EC Sites Health Foods category. Pricey champagne and the plushy bear with Mr. Beauty bangs. Examine carefully. This plushy bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty. Novelty merch for his fans, perhaps? I don't know what it is, but this plushie feels weird when I touch it. Because I think the card had a sort of cursed doll with like pins in it. Or I don't remember if there were actually pins in it, but it was a cursed doll. So that's probably meaning the bear has something to do with it. Oh, wait. Oh, there are pins in it. Needles. Dozens of needles are stuck in it. Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know? Probably, Rina, and I don't blame her. I hope she gets revenge. How are you feeling? Please take care. I'm sick and I feel nauseous too. But I should be okay just talking for a bit. About the tea. About the miracle digestive beauty you were about to launch. It seems the curse's symptoms appear when you drink both tea and alcohol. The tea, specifically this one. Ishitani-san was hallucinating too and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquor-flavored cake and that tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if June avoided drinking that tea because he knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm so glad you let us know before we started selling it. Leave his ass! I hate this guy. He sucks. The red box with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? This box really gives me the creeps. I should take a look, though I'd rather not. Oh shit. Is that a picture of him? Ugh. Photos with needles in them. A straw doll. Dead bugs. Someone was definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty. Eep! Are these teeth? Human teeth? Even I can see this is the real thing, on a different level from trolling or sabotage. I need to check the whole place. I might find something else too. The bear. The fucking bear, dude. With the pins in it? Probably came with the box somehow. You should show these photos to Mr. Beauty just to be sure. Something on the bottom. There's something written on the bottom of the box, too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. I hope I'll be alright. Okay. Please get some rest, Jasmine. Don't worry about me. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again and question Mr. Beauty. I'll also check the room in case we might have any new clues. The box was originally found in the Hiratsuka village warehouse. Question is, what's in it right now? Oh yeah, good question. I thought I'd caught a peek. Go back to this? Okay, never mind. Let's ask him first. Stocks of Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Oh, the tea in question was here last time, but it's gone. Did they throw it away? He fucking sold it, I bet. Look closely. An unopened cardboard box? Maybe one of the orders that were sent back. Probably the recall. Product name? Beauty drink. Yup. Must be from back during the recall incident. Oh yes, I need to ask Mr. Beauty and Rina-san about the recall incident. Boxes of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? The name on the shipping label. Mr. Miyusaki's name. It reads Miyusakil. Oh, right. Didn't we see something earlier that said if you change... There's like a curse relating to changing one of the kanji in someone's name or something? It's almost a childish prank, but this is a curse in itself too. I guess someone rewrote this, but I wonder when it happened. Would Mr. Beauty know something? Okay, I'm gonna ask her first. About the beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us what happened back then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion, and we sold a lot to my followers, but the product itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere, with just the labels redone. And it turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. It must have been stressful for you. I guess. The uproar died down quickly enough, but June blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever June asks. Oh, so that's probably how he got him to kind of be his slave. To be his bitch, essentially. He was probably holding that over his head. Nishitani on his end now puts in fallbacks to avoid complaints. That reminds me. Nishitani-san mentioned that the bonus he sent to Miyazaki-san was complaint-proof. Ah, must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he's handing the package to the delivery staff. He sends this over as proof of the package's condition, to prevent complaints from June's end. I see, so that's what he meant. By the way, this box looks somewhat different from the one Miyazaki-san posted on socials. The ceiling Ofuda is missing. You're right. But would Nishitani do anything that affects the product? Well, yeah, you can't complain about a bonus if you're dead. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was like, I guess it is complaint-proof. You can't complain if you die. You can maybe file a complaint as a ghost, though. He'd probably be too scared of June's claims to do such a thing. Okay, ask him. Hey, Usaki-san, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Since your center director is a psychic, this can be purged or exorcised, right? Unless we know the cause, there's nothing we can do. Then get on it already. If you lot turn out useless, I'll... Huh? Something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no. I'm good. No damage done. Looks okay for now. I can check the room. You went ahead and opened the box? I peeled the warding of Fuda off and opened the lid. There were photos of me full of needles. We'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing. And the backs of my eyes hurt too. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who might have? How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Are any of the other plushies pincushioned too? I need to check. Oh yeah, there's one on the shelf back there. By the way, this is the name on the shipping label for one of the delivered packages. Huh? Miyusakil? What the hell? If I find the idiot who did this. Any idea when this might have been overwritten? How should I know? Jealous haters. Check who the sender was. I'll make them pay later. Ugh. I wonder what he's gonna do. Another counterclaim? Could you tell us a bit about the beauty drink recall incident? How is that even relevant right now? Is that gonna fix this curse or what? That incident might have caused the curse. That was Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed stock from a factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. And all we did was change the labels, so there's no way any weird substances got in. Which means the stuff in there was... The stuff was in there already when Nishitani laid his hands on the batch, or some bugs got in it on the way to the customer's addresses. And that good-for-nothing delivery dumbass still dares to show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on others. Yup. He's a huge narcissist, and everything is everybody else's fault. Yup. That word gets thrown around a lot now, but that is, like, textbook narcissism. Various things, including product samples. Another fleshy bear here with bangs like Mr. Beauty's. The product samples look normal enough. Let's check this plushie too. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles, but this one could have been tampered with too. But this one seems fine. Or is this plushie not in a place where something can be done to it? Okay. Let's see. Observe. I can see something around Mr. Beauty's neck. I don't know what it is, but it's scary. What the? There's a shadow which looks like a snake's body extending out from the box. It looks like it's headed somewhere. But where exactly? Up. Up somewhere. Here's this one again. Same shadow as the first time we came here. It's kind of scary. The shadow is missing its hand. I wonder if the hands reaching out of the box belong to this shadow. Is it trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Is this shadow the person who holds the grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen the shadow somewhere. Nishitani-san's place, I think. It might actually be the delivery guy that's part of this related but unrelated curse. Like, it's entirely different from the tea ingredients. Because that guy, like, he kept being like, I'd like to give that guy a piece of my mind. Like, he was, like, implying that he'd like to do shit to June, and then being like, pretend you didn't hear that, so that's a pretty likely subject as well. But he has a lot of enemies, so that could be a red herring too. I don't know. Oh, there's the doll, that like straw doll thing. Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. These look like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website. This photo is one where he's holding the product. I saw this one online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over? He's not looking at the camera in this one, and his clothing is different than the usual. Stalker. Also, this looks like it was taken somewhere in his home. Weird. This photo feels different from the others somehow. Wonder if Rina-san took this one. The teeth are interesting because it looked like Nishitani was missing teeth, but I don't know. Maybe they're all together? Maybe all of them just fucking hate his guts and they all came together and like, let's do a super ultra curse. Who knows? Like, maybe it's all of them. I don't know. Sammy, how's it looking? Okay, let's see. Talk to her. About these photos that were in the box, 2 of them are photos I took that we posted on socials. This one, yes, and this one. I thought so. The first one was used in the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember anything about it when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I think June told me not to touch it and that we need to take a photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does, so I only touched the box that day after the photo. So Miyazaki-san would always be the first to touch them. I also noticed she looks pretty normal now, like she's not sweating anymore. And her eyes don't look as hollow. Let's think things over for a bit. The box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem to be printed from online, but there was one suspicious photo among them. It's likely this was taken by whomever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken, though? You seem to be handling the situation quite well now. Doesn't mean I've figured out any of the questions yet, though. The photos themselves don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else notably suspicious? Shipping label on the plushie bears. The bear near the entrance was full of needles. The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere. I think the delivery guy, because he would have access to the labels. He would put needles only in the door, like the plushie that was closest to the door. There wasn't all the way back, the one that was in the back of the house. And he could have taken a photo from the entrance, so I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be him. The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Miyazaki was unaware of what had happened to it. Someone stuck needles into an object on display. The math is mathing, to say the least, yeah. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly stuck the entrance bear with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. From where the photo was taken and what for? Or from where was the photo taken and what for? Maybe it was... let's see, taken with... Maybe it was blank from blank to blank. Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Miyazaki with. Yeah. Smart. So whoever took this photo, who cast this curse, is able to come as far as the place's entrance at least. The delivery man! It's him. It's him. I need to figure out who it could be. It's absolutely him. Okay. The snake's body that's reaching out from the box, could it be connected to this here? So the curse is reaching out from the box and targeting Mr. Beauty. And this isn't a snake, it's actually a human hand. Mafuzul70? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If this is a human hand, then who put the curse on him? I need to find out. Okay. Maybe her again? No? Oh. There you go. Right. Okay. The red box in question. You might have added the photos and writing to the box, turning it into a cursed box. Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge against him. Not to mention, quite a few people fit that description. He seems to make many enemies indeed. Though that makes him a precious candidate for observing curses. Even my imaginary director is the mad scientist type. How do we narrow it down to the person who cast the curse? We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. Timing of their actions. That reminds me, something was off about the red box that Mr. Beauty received. Yes, the sealing Ofuda. When exactly was the Ofuda put on the red box? Sealing Ofuda was put on the box blank, 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 comma, perhaps. Okay. It's put on the box before Marina-san received it, perhaps. I don't know if this is correct. No, it's not. Okay, so Oh, God, none of those were right. Okay, the ceiling Ophoto was put on the box. Maybe long before? Or after? Long before... Hang on, let me look at this again. Okay, so Miyazaki-san is picky about the condition of the goods, so whenever something arrives, Miyazaki-san is the first to touch it. Was there even a window to attach the ceiling Ofuda between Nishitani handing off the box and Miyazaki-san receiving it? Yes, there was, because it was the delivery guy, 100%. Ceiling Ofuda was put on the box. Maybe... Oh, after... Nishitani-san received it, perhaps? No, wait, no, because the last one wasn't correct either. Oops. Forgot about that. Oh, okay, so those are both correct, so... Sent it over. Ceiling Ofuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over. Yep, that's the one. There it is. Yes, that must be it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san is wary of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the ceiling Ofuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. The delivery guy. Uh-huh. Here we go. Dissolution time. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. I think I should be okay. Is Beauty guy okay, though? I know what you mean. He's looking worse. So now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great. Don't push yourself. It's from the director. Hello? Hey you, hurry up and get rid of this curse. I might die, you know. You'll all have to pay for this. June, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request was for us to evaluate your cursed artifact, but if you find our services unsatisfactory... Heh! Mr. Miyazaki, it's from the center director. He says we can wrap up and go home if you prefer. Wait, okay, I take that back. Satisfied? Pussy. I mean, really, I'm sorry, so please get rid of this curse. Alright then, I'll let the director know we should keep working. Then I guess we should continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take apart the urban myths we've identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we'd identified as the Kotori Bako was gracefully brought to dissolution by our capable investigator, Mrs. Azami Fukurai. And that would have been the end of the investigation, yet... Mr. Miyazaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. Yeah. Time for the bop. Please, make it fast. Please. Mr. Miyazaki-san. As you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye-opener. I like how they didn't take the needles out of the bear. I probably would have done that first, honestly. Now let the dissolution begin. Yes. The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Miyazaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Mrs. Ami, after investigating on site at Hiratsuka Village, what did you find the box to be? A simple box of tea. The box itself was just for sorting tea. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucinations and heart attacks said to be caused by the curse were actually caused by the tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea, or so it seemed. Yet it turned out that the box, supposedly just a box of tea, contained photos and a doll that seemed to be attempts to curse Miyazaki-san. Curses targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whomever is cursed. I'm seeing double, and I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Director-san? Oh, of course. So, Mrs. Ami. Now, searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself. There were suspicious items you discovered within this home. Okay. Yeah, the plushie at the entrance and the shipping label's addressee name. The plushie at the entrance had needles stuck into it. And the addressee name on the cardboard box's shipping label also had a curse on it. It seems whoever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Me the fuck too. Get his ass. Let us move on. One point of note is the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hiratsuka village. The question is, why would items cursing Miyazaki-san end up in that box? So, Mrs. Ami, this individual who hated Miyazaki-san so much as to wish death upon him. When did they place the photos and the doll inside the box? Let's see. They were put in before the box was delivered to Miyazaki's place. It's all good. It's all good, Mivans. But yeah, I do prefer to go by Dev or Devora here, if possible, just to avoid confusion. Thank you for the posture check, Mythic. I see. You seem to have a reason for thinking so. So, Mrs. Ami, kindly indicate that the photo tells us that your hypothesis is true. It is a photo of Nishitani holding the box, I believe. The box in the photo doesn't have the sealing of Fuda on it. Also, the complaint-proofing photo that Nishitani-san from Nishitani-san that Rina-san received and didn't have the Ofuda on it either, which means that up until Nishitani-san obtained the box from Hiratsuka village. Okay, have a good rest of your evening or day, Mythic Fox. I appreciate you coming around. Have a good one. The box itself didn't have the sealing of Fuda put on it. Well done. The sealing of Fuda wasn't present when this photo was taken, yet the Ofuda was there when it reached Miyazaki-san's place. This means that the items cursing Miyazaki-san were placed in the box somewhere along the way. Damn, I know my brain is fried when I read it as my thick fox. Sounds like you have... What's the opposite of post-nut clarity? Pre-nut delusion. Has that ever been said? I like that. Pre-nut delusion. Thanks, Steph. You're welcome. You're welcome. On to the final step. I mean, pre-nut delusion is why people will be like, that's why there's so many memes about like how porn looks before and after you nut. The mental haze that precedes orgasm. Pre-nut delulu, exactly. So, Mrs. Ami, who do you think cast the curse? Someone other than these three. Yep. Not Nishitani-san, not Rina-san, not Miyazaki-san. Yep. So many live in that state. It's true. So, Mrs. Ami, if it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? Delivery staff. The delivery staff who was here the first time we came here. If the sealing Ofuda was missing before sending the package, but in place when it arrived, the Ofuda could have only been put on the box during the delivery. Just casually hearing pre-nut delusion. That's right. Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the bottom of the red box that had similar handwriting as the notice. Oh, right, that was under the teddy bear. Forgot about that. Someone able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Miyazaki-san's place, who had access to Miyazaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting. I caught a bad case of the Ronnie. Only one individual fits that description. He's the one that cast the curse on Miyazaki-san. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution. Bam. Bam. So that's it for this curse? Yeah, sure. Oh shit. Another curse? Got another cursed object for you, you piece of shit. You know what? I'm rooting for Ito. I'm rooting for Ito. Ito-san, why now? So it's you! How dare you curse me? Oh, is it really you who cast the curse on Miyazaki-san? Not a curse. A blessing. Oh, he's a cultist! He's a cultist! He's a cultist! The divinity whispered to me. Bro sampled the fucking tea. Ito-san? You little... Oh look, more for you to complain about. The divinity was right. The curse will snuff you out. That's how I'm choosing to believe his laugh was. I'd be rooting for Ito if he hadn't chosen the method with splash damage. Agreed, because, like, no one else deserved that. Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink that tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all my molars. Bro! And put them in the box. Bruh. Do you have any idea how hard it is to pull teeth out of a jaw? Let alone your own? You gotta be actually batshit insane to do that. Just as the divinity said. Ito-san, that divinity is a hallucination. The tea is showing you illusions. Divinity exists. They listened to me and taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You called me stupid, a moron, a good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yes, just business. I'm glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset. No! Yeah, pull out his teeth. Oh shit, Jasmine! Woo! Let's go. Jasmine? Guys like him turn to violence so fast. Jasmine is so fucking cool. I love her. The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel weak. I'll start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Ito-san. Let's go, Azami! Let's fucking go, Azami! Okay, Azami became cooler. Haha. Jasmine, are you alright? She's protecting her girlfriend. Not bad, Zammy. I can't let this head ass through, Jasmine. Thanks. Okay, well then. Rina-san, could you kindly call the police for help? Zami finally going full on unga bunga with her one brain cell. It was her turn with the brain cell, and she used it. She used the whole brain cell. Just like with orange cats. They all share one, and it was her turn. Will do. Basically, Azami is an orange cat in human form. Miyazaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you requested, the center will take care of this box. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. What did you pin? I can't believe the Great Reset was a Tooth Fairy plot this whole time. Oh my god. June, will you be alright? Yeah, I feel much better already. Oh yeah, police just called. That pathetic delivery guy. He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired. I don't know. What a scare today. I didn't think curses even existed. Ugh. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it's not over. It's not over. It cannot truly be lifted. Get his ass. June? Yes! Hell yeah. The curse relic was handed in this case brought... What the fuck? The curse relic we handled in this case has brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate, or was it just aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case reports together. Jasmine is so cool. Look at her. The activists, so-called Zimmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turns out they're following directions from an unknown entity. The Samezima admin, correct? Just as you predicted. Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. That's just Toga in this CG. Deed. I'm thinking of paying the closet a visit. Don't go back in the closet. I'll need paperwork for that. I can approve that. Something on your mind? What if she's like CIA or something? The Illumine cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with specific intent. So the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being caught up in that agenda? I'll need research to assess that possibility. Understood. I'll let the librarian know. She seems to be like a good person. She's just like undercover. Also, I brought the box itself. It turned out it wasn't a curse, but because of the tea. Fantastic. Very well done, Mrs. Ami. Huh? It seems that this case, too, was prophesized in this card. The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully, one by one. The first, the second, the third. There's something goofy about this getup and typing on a laptop. Yeah, but 2 cards left. When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold the Great Reset. Behold the Great Reset! Behold the Great Reset! Woo! And that's chapter 4. We did it. That was a really good chapter. I liked that a lot. I liked the last chapter, but this one was like, had a satisfying closure to it. I just really wanted to know who murdered the guy in the third one. But they get better, don't worry. I can't wait. Yay! We did it! We're making really good progress. Okay. Let me take these off, and let's go back to this. That was a good one. I enjoyed that a lot. I hope you guys did too. Let's see here. Yeah, I have no... Like, this game is really good at... Even though I can, like, kind of guess things about where the mysteries are going. I still don't know what the fuck is gonna happen with the Great Reset and everything. Goodbye, thighs, my favorite goodbye. That's right. What is it? It's a hate to see you go, love to watch you leave. Something like that. But yeah. It's keeping me guessing in the main plot department. And I have a good time like deducing what the like logical explanation is for the individual cases. I think it's fun. I feel like I'm only this good at it because I'm super into like mysteries and murder mysteries and was very into like true crime at one point. Not in the way of like weirdos who are like think Ted Bundy is hot, by the way, just like the process of like getting justice for people and like mysteries and things like that. I don't know. Very into that. But I had to cut way back on that because it was like not good for my mental health to be consuming that kind of content. Nori is wonderful. She's doing great. She was very cuddly this morning. What the fuck is Encyclopedia Brown? I don't know what that is. Somehow. I'm not that weird. Exactly. I am weird, but I'm not that weird. Not that brand of weird. That's not the good kind. But yeah. I don't know. I love a good mystery, but I want to see it solved though. I do not like cold cases because it just like bothers me so much when there's no justice. And yeah, so those ones are like particularly heavy because there's just no justice, or not at least yet. So it was a series of books that was basically like Kid Sherlock. Oh, okay. I wonder if that was around my time, or maybe it was a little after my time. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Because having an ad break right before you go is stupid. I feel ya. Also, just my curiosity, what's the answer? The answer? Oh yeah, I feel ya. Also, just my curiosity, what is the answer? Oh, well, yeah, what is the answer? I have to know, or I'm not satisfied. To cold cases. Yeah, exactly. Those ones... Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was like going to check my phone and then I just... It's like, holy shit. Clearly I'm done streaming for the day because I took my phone down and that's what's tracking my face. Okay, dumbass. Not actually. I'm just, I did a lot of reading today and my brain hurts. I formed so many new wrinkles today. Love you, Dev. We don't need that right now. Listen, yeah. I just was like, I want to check my phone and didn't even think about it. That's so funny. Holy shit. Love you guys too. But yeah, that was chapter 4. We got 2 more chapters next week. And yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing where the ending of this game takes us. Hopefully it has like a good ending. I hope there isn't actually just like desolation and destruction. So excited for you to see the end. I am excited too. Used up all the gas on solving the game's puzzles and mysteries. It's true, though. Thanks for streaming, Dev. It was hella fun watching you get engrossed in the game. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. I think it's a great game. I haven't really gotten to fully immerse myself in this sort of game on stream yet, so it's been fun. Little category genre switch up. I think it's good. Yeah, tomorrow we'll not be streaming that. We'll be doing just chatting at 3 p.m. PST. Normally I like to do that on Sundays, but I don't know, lately there's just been a bunch of shit happening on Sundays, so even though I try to keep it to Sundays, it just hasn't worked out very often recently. So we're gonna do Chill Friday instead of Sunday, maybe have some wine, and we'll just hang out. It'll be fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Bye, Zelda. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have sweet dreams. Hell yeah, wine stream. Yeah. Yeah. But let me see who I could send you guys to. Oh shit, Jerma is playing Repo? No fucking way. Yo. I mean, I'm obviously gonna raid Ray. Of course I am. But, I gotta see the stream highlights for that. That's gonna be so funny. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off to my beloved Ray. Please be kind to her as always, and we love her very much. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Be there or else. Good night, everybody. Bye.